Am I live? Yo, I better be. I did something so dumb just now. Please let me be live. I've done something very dumb, y'all. I did not mean to be late today. If anything, did I do this right? Or I'm live on Twitch. Is it working on YouTube? Please, man. Why is it not loading me in, first off? Like, really? Really? Hoes, really? That ass, though? Like, that ass? I'm trying to log. Okay, so let me explain. I was trying to close out of Discord before. Okay, I'm loaded in. I was closing out of Discord. Thank you to Ray for becoming a member. Goddamn. Thank you for the 1 month. Hey, welcome to the Sauce Lovers. I don't know where the noti is. I'm just confused by everything now. But let's hope all of it works. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Y'all, that ass. I tried to close out of Discord before I started the stream. And I do that on Task Manager. I closed out of something. My entire screen in the back went black. I couldn't even get my taskbar. I don't know what I did. I had to restart my PC. Sorry that I'm late. That's why I'm late. My apologies. Hey, thank you to JK, man. Thank you for the 5. Wait, are the noties now working for real? I can't believe this. Why does this always happen? Refresh cache. Does that work? I feel like that's not gonna work. Hey, thank you for the 5 bomb, JK, man. Thank you to Ray for becoming a member as well. Maybe it'll work now. Oh my god, man. I feel like every time I think I fixed something, it just immediately breaks. Anyways, y'all, the plan, hopefully y'all like today's video. The plan today is very, very simple. Thank you to David. The Twitch noties work, but the YouTube ones don't.
Keep up the great work.
I can't. Hey, I'll try my best. David, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 6 months. JK, man, thank you for gifting a member as well. Hey, I appreciate. I can't believe we're started off like this. Thank you, hoes. Wait, it's working. It's working. Or it should do a noti now. Yes? YouTube noti fixed? I'm waiting with bait. Okay, that was the loudest. How do I fix that? That's not how loud it should be. All right, you know what? Hold, that jump scared me. Hold on, I gotta turn down the volume. It's fixed. It's fixed. Hey, you know what? Look at me fixing issues, y'all. Y'all read the title. It's real. We're gonna be attempting. Hold on, let me turn down. Was that too loud for y'all, or was that just me? I feel that was kind of loud. Hold up. I could turn down the volume of it. The alert volume. Let's see. Where the hell is it? Alert duration. Alert sound. There we go. I'm turning it down like a little bit because that low-key scared the hell out of me. All right, there we go, y'all. Hey, noti's working. Thank you to JK, man, for the 5 bomb and the gifted. Thank you to Ray as well. Guys, we hit 200 members for the first time in YouTube history yesterday. Thank you to everyone who's gifting. I appreciate it. The plan today is simple. I'm going to be trying to make it through the Jabberwock, maybe also Black Annie. Those, in my opinion, are the 2 major roadblocks before the Avalon finale. I say we put our life on the line in this year, die equals delete, beat both of their asses, and go crazy, my boy. I'll be so real. If y'all don't have noties on the channel, you're doing it wrong. Thank you to Ray for the 2 bomb. Hey, hey, why? I actually did fix the noties. You know what, y'all? I'm better. I'm better at it. Why are there so many bald emojis? What do you mean? Why are there so many? Do members go down somewhere to Twitch? It's all monthly, so yes. It goes down, but we just got here. So, like, you know, it might go up before it goes down. We'll see, man. I'm telling you, uncharted territory. But, by the way, I also, let me just, you know, give y'all the rundown of this weekend. Because I feel like it's going to be a little crazy. I'm doing an exclusive teaser. It will be out tomorrow. If y'all missed the Wizard101 announcement. That will be a lot earlier than usual. I'm probably going to have it done by tonight, right after the stream. I'm going to pull a late night, get it done. So it'll be out literally way early, way before the Super Bowl. So y'all can catch it. And then I'm going to be going out with some friends and then coming back hopefully on time for a normal stream. So hopefully, if everything goes well, tomorrow will be a normal time stream, way earlier upload. Myth teasers. I'm excited, my boy. Hey, I'm dead ass. It's gonna be crazy, bro. I literally cannot believe what's in the video. I like literally. Y'all are gonna want to watch it. That's all I gotta say on that. But it should be a lot earlier than usual. And hopefully y'all liked my coverage of the storm spells. I didn't cover all of them because, you know, I didn't want to like rain on someone else's parade. Not my teasers. I just thought I'd talk about the ones that I thought would change the meta. So hopefully y'all checked out the one in the description and watched the video. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? Hey, anyways, that's all I had to say, my boy. Appreciate it, because the other day the member notice worked, but donos didn't. I know how to fix it now. It's like not really my fault. It's like the way YouTube works and whatnot. Is the stream good, by the way? I deadass had to restart my computer. Because my dumb ass, I don't know what I did, bro. I'm stupid, bro. That's, oh, also, another thing. In case y'all missed the video, missed the stream yesterday. We got this pet, the Mega. It got Myth Boon. Now, am I upset about this? Yes. But we do have a base. Maybe, should I hatch a pet and then train this pet up? So, this is my base right now. My Spellproof Mythical Fairy. I low-key feel like we just gotta go. Right? I feel like we just gotta... I think, yes, I could hatch a pet. But I have plenty of snacks. I also have tons of gold. Bro, Avalon gear? It be selling, bro. It's selling like crazy. I can't believe... So, wait, chat, what's the plan? Do we make a new pet? Also, in case y'all missed the Atlantia stream, a lot has changed. I feel like yesterday was a crazy day. We got the helm and the boots of Poseidon's, you know, myth thing. Very cool. Thank you to Dinkin for the 5 gifted on Twitch. Hey, Twitch and YouTube crazy already. Thank you to Dinkin. Hey, if y'all got a gifted sub, thank the homie Dinkin. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, it's a crazy couple. Hey, it's been a crazy couple of streams. Crazy couple of videos dropping back to back. Hey, what a time to be here, man. Stream looks crisp. Okay, you know what? Beautiful. Chat, what are we feeling? Are we making a new pet? I really don't know. I feel like I need to get Energizing Battery and Defy into the pool. So are those not the talents I just like, you know? And I do have gold, so maybe it's always a good idea. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to do it. Because I feel like if you don't do that, then you're low-key throwing. So I'm going to search for Energizing Battery and Defy. Because those are, I think, the 2 things that we really, really want. And I think anything added on to that, like Ward or something, that's gravy. You know what I'm saying? Wait. But you also want Defy. Is that like asking for the world? I feel like every time I do this, I end up looking way too long. But also, I feel like how many, like, you know, how many good pets are there? I might just hatch with a mega pet, by the way, because I have that much gold. Now that we're in Avalon, I feel like you just get a little bit of gear, sell it. So maybe just this? Is this not just like, I don't know, dude. Like, this one caught my eye the other day. Might as well. Maybe I don't even train it, but I feel like, right? You know what? I'm keeping it simple for once. I'm trying to get the numbers and the talents. I have the gold. We sold everything. I did that off stream, so y'all didn't have to worry about it. Really? Nah, that hurt my soul. Wait, what are you talking about? Really? Why is it here? Why is it here then? Oh, I got so excited for no reason. Yo, I was like, that ass, like, I was ready for... Did someone joink it? What the hell just happened? I don't know if that's a glitch. Hey, thank you for the hype train on... There's already a hype train? Yo, we just got here. Hey, you know what? If you have Amazon Prime, you can literally take part in the hype train for free. All gifteds and cheers also help. The higher the level of the hype train, the better the emotes we get from it. Thank you to Ray for the 100 cheers. Ray with the mega chats and the cheers. Thank you for the 100 cheers. We got an 83% level 1 already. That's crazy. Why are there so many bald emojis, man? What must I do to prevent the bald emojis? It means the pet's on cooldown. That a lot of people... So it's a glitch, right? I'm not getting, like, targeted. I don't want to be the victim. I just don't want to be the victim. You feel me, bro? I feel like if we die, we're already the... Ooh. Thank you to Martha. Nah, bro. This is great. Martha, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Y'all, we're so close to 2,000 subs on Twitch. While we have 200 members on YouTube. Guys, this is, like, record-breaking. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is, like, low-key... Steeder, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Nah, Steeder, Dinkit, and Martha, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you to Tayuda for the 100 cheers. Hey, if you got a gifted sub from any of the legends, make sure y'all thank them. I would hatch with this, but I don't have Defy. It doesn't have Defy. I'm looking at it, bro. I want Steeder has COVID. Oh my God. Hey, yo, take care, bro. I feel like I don't even, like, know what strain we're on. Like, what is this? Like, strain... What version of this is? Is this, like, version 5? Like... Am I dumb? I feel like it's been years, so it's like, you know, mutating and whatnot, you know? Hopefully it's not a bad version. Hopefully the latest patch fixed it. I don't know. Can we get a hoo-yah? I feel like I can't do that in good reason, you know, man? I feel like I've done it in the past, you know? I can't go backwards, you know? Guys, I'm really... Hellfrost with the 5 gifted as well. Guys, thank you for the 60% level 3 train. We still got 4 minutes to get it up. with all the people, I feel like, hey, lit ass emotes guaranteed. Thank you to Hellfrost for the 5 gifted, my boy. Should I have looked up spell defy? Is that what I did wrong? Thank you to Primal Donna. Oh my god, I just got your name instead of Prima Donna. Primal Donna. Thank you for the 13 months. Hey, enjoy the ad reviewing thing. Hey, shout out to all my primers. Y'all can literally sub for free if you have Amazon Prime on Twitch and get emotes. It's crazy out here. Incredible. You've definitely done it before. I gotta make progress in my life. Maybe this? Okay. Oh, the numbers are a little bit worse, but I'm gonna go with it. Okay. Nice. All right. You know what? I didn't take a billion years. Chad, now the real question is, am I training this? I think I got the same pet body back. It would be otherworldly otherwise, right? 35K? Damn, I'm broke already. But I got snacks, right? Okay, I bought snacks. Good. All right, I've been making sure to stay on top of that because that's like very like time intensive, but it's like so boring that I feel like, you know, I think, you know what? Maybe just make a base before we train our current pet up. I think that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to start. By the way, Jabberwock is early today. And I think that means we're also going to do Black Annie. I don't know. Maybe. If y'all are down. I feel like those are the cheating bosses. Black Annie could be kind of... Isn't she like a myth minion and Storm? Which is like a very weird combo. I don't know. I don't know if that's like... I feel like it's always something you don't expect. So I'm going to be, you know, Sauce ignoring my message. But what I do... I'm not ignoring, hoes. I'm trying my best. You know, I had a busy ass day today. Got the video out today and finalized my teaser video because I want that video to come out good, y'all. Hey, it's exciting. It's really, oh my god. I hate sitting on this. I hate sitting on this info, y'all. Are y'all excited? I love when I'm early in the teaser schedule. I feel like every time they give me a teaser and I'm late, I feel like I'm like missed out on the hype. But hey, tomorrow... I'm saying right now, I guess we can kind of talk about it. Because based on the Storm teasers that dropped today, there's rank 1 through 6 and weaving things. I don't think there's a singular category of spell that Myth isn't hype for. Like deadass, based on what I'm seeing. It's just hype. And it's going to be early. I'm thinking like 12:30 PST, PM, you know? Should be kind of litty. You feel me, bro? Let's see what this pet gets. Let's see what this pet gets, bro. What spell does? Which rank are you most excited about? I'm very excited about a weaving spell, though I'm not going to say what yet. You're going to have to watch. Very excited about a certain rank spell as well. So excited that I have edited the video in a way where it starts with the spell that I'm more excited about. Basically, and by the way, dude, it might affect this playthrough. That's the other thing. It's rank 1 through 6. I could use it. So, hey, this content might just, we have to survive till spring update. If we delete... We're missing out on gas. That's all. That's all I gotta say, man. Hey, we'll see anyways. We'll see. Let's see what this pet gets first. God damn, this is a chaotic intro. But you know what? We love chaos. Thank you for the level 3, 70% hype train happening right now. We still have a minute, y'all. If y'all haven't dropped a prime sub or cheer, you can get emotes literally for free if you prime. Might as well. Level 3 emote. That's nothing small. That's kind of... My man's Hellfrost. I thought I was trying to get them level 3. He leveled up the hype train. Thank you to Hellfrost for another 5 gifted. Thank you for the top total of 10 gifted on Twitch. Thank you for leveling up the hype train. My boy, I was out here trying to get people to collect the level 3. There's level 4. Hey, level 4 train. We got even more time to level it up. So basically, if y'all haven't prime, now you have to. Now you have to, bro. Hey, this ruined my mood. Wait, I'm dead ass. Are you serious? I was so happy just now. I was so happy. I had no complaints. My happiness was... So what, this got myth boon and now I get boon. That's just like, why? Wait, where is it? Oh my god, does that mean this pet can get it as well? Oh my, dude, I don't think we can make a better pet by Darkmoor at this rate. Oh no. Well, that's just so bad. I guess you gotta... Wow, that was a lot of gold for it to fail like that. You know, that actually, I feel like that, like, what's the word for it? It rubbed, salt in my wound, in my flesh wound. I don't, whatever the saying is. I think it's just wound. Yeah, my wound hella salty. Okay, it's fine. You know what? That's fine. Now I'm all upset. At least there's a hype trade. Hey, you should take part in it, y'all. If y'all haven't yet. Hey, at least there's a stream. Yo, for a second, I deadass... I don't know what I did at the beginning of the stream. I had to reset my PC because of it, though. Thank you to Space Relief. Thank you. This man gifted a sub to rub salt on wound. What kind of... Who put that in the Twitch? That's a username? Who is this? Hey, who is this, bro? My man said trading pets robs you of happiness. I know. It's fine. You know what? At least we might be able to get this up today. Maybe. I doubt it, though. It's not even like... What am I talking about? This is my new base pet because this pet's already... Unless maybe this pet just gets lucky. I don't know what to do ahead of Darkmoor, y'all. And we're level 74. We got 26 levels to make a mega pet. It's basically the next pet or it fails. Right? And if I can't do Darkmoor, I don't know what the... How are we going to break the record? So I got to think about that. And I got to survive till then. Oh, God. All right, it's fine, man. I'm going. Let's get it. It's time. I'm already pretty late into the Avalon storyline. I want to say we're like literally maybe 3 bosses away from the Jabberwock. Thank you to Sub Kitty for the 100 cheers. Hey, Sub Kitty knows she wants the goddamn level 4 emote, my man. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you for the dinosaur in the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. My man said at least gave Boon on first talent. Is that better? I would have liked the base. I wasn't even training that to ancient, bro. I just wanted like a double resist. And that's a like, bro, that was like a very likely to get a Maycast type of pet. Maybe Pet Promenade saves us. Isn't Pet Promenade guaranteed in 2 days? Am I correct in that or is that wrong? I literally couldn't tell y'all. Y'all were putting that in the chat. By the way, y'all, we're almost at 2,000 subs on Twitch. Thank you for all the energy in the Twitch. This is crazy. Bro, we just got it. I can't believe it. I'm very incompetent these days. I'm out here, you know. I tried to close out of Discord, and I don't know what I closed out of. Wait, chat, I feel like y'all might know. It's like my entire background went gray, and I couldn't see my taskbar. What did I close out of? I ended a task on... Hey, thank you to Aurora for the 100 cheers. Thank you to ABC Sammy Boy for the 300 cheers. Everyone getting emotes. We still have a minute on the level 4 train, y'all. Make sure you get your level 4 emote. It's rare. These are rare. They don't even happen that... I mean, these days, I feel like you reset Windows Explorer... Okay, that sounds serious. So there was no coming back from that. Hold up. We gotta switch realms. And not be synced. Alrighty. I am not being synced. Let's get it, my boy. Windows. How in the world did that not crash my computer, though? Is that not a thing? I wish I knew how these things worked. Because what... I was like freaking out, bro. I had to force shut down. Like, I had to close out of it. I was like, goddamn. Because I couldn't see the taskbar. So what do you do at that point? We're good, right? Yo, by the way, we have Mass Prism. Thank you to Couch Potatoes. Hey, my man's, hey, I know you getting that level 4 mode. Thank you for the 15 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. We usually pass level 4. What are you yapping about? Level 4 is crazy. Y'all, 13 minutes into the stream or 15 minutes or whatever. A level 4? That's crazy. I'm sorry. You know what it is? We're normalizing craziness. That's what it is. It comes with what we do. It comes with being crazy, you know, man? I think Bladed Prism Frog. Is this the furthest you made it? With this rule set on an... Oh my god! Hail Frost! Hail Frost, thank you for the 20 gifted! My man's leveled up the hype train? Nah, first off, if you're one of the gifted, you gotta thank the homie. Bro, thank you! Hail Frost, you're blessing up people, bro. Yo, thank you, bro. Oh my god, there's a 52% level 5 train? Yo, hey, everybody that's already donoed, Twitch subbed, YouTube subbed, everything. I'm not dying today. If I die today, I'm doing y'all wrong, bro. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you to ABC for the gifted sub. To Goat James as well. Y'all, we got 4 minutes on the level 5 train. I can't believe that. No, dude, this is crazy. This is actually crazy, right? Yo, Ray, thank you for the 100 cheers as well. Thank you. I can't believe this. Nah, hey, big ups to Dinkit. Big ups to Steiner as well for the gifted. And this man said he had COVID, so hopefully he's okay. I feel like COVID, it traumatized me. Like it just, like the era, you know, man? I mean, looking back, bro, my channel dipped so hard since then. It's only recovered now, which I want to say is a lot, like, I don't know. Definitely not okay. Well, damn, bro. Hey, drink some tea or something. You know what's underrated? I'm like on this. Y'all suggested this when I was sick last week. But like, bro, honey, I looked it up. I was like, why does honey make me feel so good right now? And apparently it's like antibacterial, somewhat antiviral. Wow, how in the world is nature able to do that, bro? That's wild. And I had honey. I don't know why I have honey. I do. Maybe because I'm a sweet guy. You feel me, bro? Having YouTube subs on stream is nice quality of life, right? Bro, I'm excited, man. Hey, Rylan, by the way, I uploaded a bunch of the emotes that you sent me. Rylan was one of the people. It's approving right now, which it might be available any day now. I apparently it takes 24 hours. I didn't know this, but it could be less after the first. Are we just going in, by the way? I don't want to, like, be stupid and die. The battles are a little bit harder than I thought, bro. I don't know. Avalon's just weird. It's just weird in it. You feel me, bro? But hey, we've already made the progress that I wanted to make. I feel like the really tedious parts are pretty much done. I think Fortify, play it safe. We have a lot more universal rest from the Poseidon stuff. But then again, they're doing shenanigans like this. So I don't know, my boy. I don't know about that. What is this? Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's so fine. Is the Owl Puzzle Tower thing after Jabberwock? I already did that. I already did that. So we've already done. So after Mirror Lake, I did a little bit of Avalon. After the successful Atlantia solo, no depths, I did a little bit of Avalon. So basically, we're in Avalon, and we're very far in now. Thank you to Hunter for the 5 bomb as well, brother. Bro, it's real. You're right. It's like, the airline blew my mind. I mean, hey, you know what? I feel like we're so technological that we don't appreciate stuff. Like, I don't appreciate this, you know, man. I mean, what do I do? Blade up or... I feel they have a lot of pips. Like, that Fortify doesn't feel like it keeps me safe. Then again, I didn't have Fortify when they hit, right? Yeah, that's better. Do that and I'm happy. That's like 4 pips from what he did last turn. Less than what he did last turn. Awful. Terrible. Terrible. Tyuna has a vibe of 4%. Yo, what is this vibe check command, man? Can we get this on YouTube? Is that possible? I mean, I have a bot on YouTube. Did y'all see the bot? I don't know what the bot does. It's like low-key kind of like, it's aura farming. There was a bot. I don't even know how I turned it on. It's like some weird stream elements thing. But yeah, YouTube, y'all are being watched, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. Also, that's like a crazy thing to say. I don't know what y'all are. It's fine. Don't worry about it. W, don't know my... Hey, hey, Hunter's always a W. Come on, man. Oh, what, Tyuna, now you got a vibe of 47%? So what, it's not the same for the day? You just spam it until you get a good answer. Never mind, I don't like this. Wait, y'all, they're like... Hold up. I'm not in trouble, right? I better not be. I better not be. By the way, y'all, it's a last chance. We got a level 5 hype train. 30 seconds left. 58% of the way. If y'all haven't. All subs, all cheers, all gifteds help you get the emote. And maybe even level it. I feel like Hailfrost leveled it up like crazy, bro. Hey, everyone that contributed to this hype train, big ups to people. And thank you for 2,000 subs on Twitch. You know how nuts that is? Bro, I didn't think we would hit that with... Monsters are good. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my boy. Thank you. Hey, yo. Are we for real? Nah, hoes. Thank you so much for the 83% level 5 train, my boy. Thank you. Make sure y'all collect them emotes, my boy. I just went for the feint because it just felt like the right thing to do. Was it wrong? Maybe. I doubt it. You have to heal, though. I kind of want to feint again, so should I not heal? Is that not better? But what y'all get? What emote did y'all get? I feel like it never gives me the emote now. What is that? What is that? It's day 8. All right. Well, I don't mind that. Hopefully they did eat. I think you have to kill the minion. You can't double feint. Yeah, low-key, they are... I feel like I'm the type of person to not pay attention until it's too late and then die stupidly. I don't know, man. It's a little scary out here. Let me not. Let me not. Sauce brought in R2-D2. What the hell does that mean? Wait, yeah, we do have a clanker in the chat. Like, kind of. Like, a little bit. It's not like that type of bot, you know? It's like a mod bot thing. Like, you know? Like it mods. It moderates. And maybe it mogs as well, you know, man? Last thing you want to do is get mogged by a mod, so be careful. Nah, is this a double buffed? Like, part of this is my fault. But really? How much is that doing? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. I healed for a reason. That was low-key weaker than I thought it would be. Maybe our universal res is like cooking a little bit. We got so lucky, bro. We literally got so lucky yesterday. And I'm hoping that that means that I don't know. I want this to be like a Darkmoor run, a Tartarus run. I don't want to die in Shababa or any part of Avalon either. I feel like those are going to be the, like, I don't know, man. I'm scared about... Jabberwock could just be dumb. The problem with Jabberwock is that it's not skill-based. That's the issue. I can't do anything about that shield until I get to level 80 either. I want Pierce Blade, but I can't do anything without Pierce Blade. I guess just hit through it. I think that's all you could do, right? Can I swear and test the mod bot? I mean, if, at your own risk. At your own risk, my boy. I try to turn it off, so maybe it's off, but... I see, the way I am, when I try to do something, you gotta give it like 2 to 3 business days for it to actually, like, you know? Is that bad? I mean, yeah, that's not good. That just means that I'm incompetent. That's what I just said, basically. If you die, what school are you thinking next? No, we're not talking about that. Bro, I can't even... I can't. I'm thinking fire or balance before storm still. But I feel like there's going to be somebody... I mean, do I even care what people have to say about it? I should do it based on what I want to do, right? Because the rage baiters, you know how they're going to be. They're just going to be predictable and be like, oh, storm. And it's like, I've already said it. I'll do storm after the other schools because it makes sense, you know, man? I don't know. I feel like it's not... As long as it's different, I don't even think it's, like, deep. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like as long... Because... We've had different experiences. She is spamming the hell out of this. I mean, the last one was garbage, though, right? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Just, you know, with shields, it's a little concerning, I guess. We're okay. You know, we have to heal. That's all it is, my boy. Only schools left are storm in life. Not with this rule set, though. With this rule set, I would say, depending on how far this gets, I feel like we gave it a real shot on the ice and the mid. If this actually does get that far. Ray, thank you for the 2-bomb. Thank you for the love. Oh. Dude, I want this for the mid so bad. What is Uma Fallen Tooth? I feel like that's some kind of inside joke. Hey, if I said something I'm not supposed to say, I'm sorry. That's all I got to say on that. Damn, bro. I feel like double myth boons. It just, I don't know. They did not have to do this. There's no saving this pet, right? We give up on it. That's so much gold. Bro, that was like a lot. That was like everything I got in Avalon and Atlantia. Like, bro, it sells, bro. God damn. What do I do now? Just accept my brokenness? You got so many extra pets. Yeah, but a lot of them are just ass. I'm trying to make a double resist Maycast pet, but it's like borderline impossible. Like, I don't know how to do it. Maybe this is a pet. Maybe this is a pet. Honestly, dude, this needs to get Defy. And energizing. I literally think there's a shot that this is the only thing that can save us. But I was hoping to make a backup pet that didn't fail just in case. Because I don't know. We have time, right? We have a lot of quests between... Honestly, if you count the number of quests in Azteca and Chrysalis and the rest of Avalon, like, we could probably get a whole pet to Mega, right? Maybe. With, like, you know, Pet Promenade. Maybe double Pet XP. I might need double Pet XP, bro. Why did they not do it this week? What are they doing double gardening for, dude? Why would they do this? I'm butthurt, man. I'm sorry. I'm butthurt. I read it as, ooh, my fallen tooth. Oh. Well, you should get that checked out. I got nightmares like that, my boy. I'm one of those people. I have nightmares about, like, my mouth and stuff. If that's something y'all can relate to, I just wanted to say that it's very jarring. Bro, I had a dream last night that I got possessed by a ghost. And the dream ended with a ghost taking over my sleeping body. And then I woke up. And I had chills up my... It was the wild... Am I possessed then? Because what the hell is that? I was like... The first thought I had last night was like, I gotta tell chat about this. Yo, Space Relief, thank you for the gifted sub to Your Dream Is Me. What the... Okay, that's crazy. No, dude, what does that mean? Surely that's gotta mean something. So in my dream... There was like, I don't know, some like spellcasters or witch or whatever, witches that asked me for their help. And I said no. And then in the dream, I went to bed. And then they summoned a ghost that possessed my sleeping body. And then I woke up. But I dreamt of the ghost going into my body. Like, it was like a continuation. Maybe I'm still in the dream. Thank you to my man's AKA Venom. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you to Ray for the 2 months. Thank you for the tier 1 and the super chats, y'all. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Uma kind of sounds like Alma. Oh, I don't Listen, man. It sounds sick. Go to a dentist, please. It was probably the thrusting ravens. I don't know. Hey, thank you to Straight Lego. Thank you for the gift itself that got the girl goes. Has anyone else had a dream like this? Bro, it was really intense. Like, I was like, I had shivers through my spine, bro. I was like, what if I just, like, got possessed? It took me a while to, like go to bed again. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Low-key, I kind of forgot about it until I started talking about dreams. And it just came back to me. It's kind of weird. Like, I haven't thought about it all day, dude. But when I woke up from it, I was like, chat's got to weigh in on this. Maybe that's like, maybe it's my psychology trying to tell me that I have like inner demons or something. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm reading into it. Throw some holy water. I don't think that'll do it. I think it's too late. Bro, I think I'm possessed. Dead ass. Yo, Seth, thank you for the 5. My voice cracking. Why? Thank you for the 5 bomb. Hey, sorry for all the ears that got hurt. Thank you for the hey, thank you for the guys. This is crazy. I can barely keep up with y'all. Thank you so much for all the subs on Twitch, all the members on YouTube as well. Hey, I can't believe this, man. This is honestly, but hey, I hope y'all know, these streams are changing my life every day these days. Every day I'm happier, man. I hope you, not to be too deep, you know. Let me not die while being deep. That would be like way worse, because then I'm all wholesome and then I die, bro. Let's survive the Jabberwock and then get wholesome. Does anyone know what quest number it is? I'm on Bye Bye Badman, but I want to say I'm like 2 bosses away or something. I'm like literally like that close. Like it's like literally we could die, and this could just be a Wizard City stream. Is that okay? No. But then at least y'all could be here and decide on which school. Because I will wait. I will take whoever's in the chat on the stream that I die into account. Because y'all the real ones. Because y'all are here even, I don't know, maybe you don't even think I could die. I could. Mana burn is goated. Oh, wait. What's that one spell that takes mana? It's for balance. I mean, I never got to use mana burn. Is that a good spell, though? Can you enchant it?
Aye? What are you doing here with greetings,
right?
Wizard? We are hard.
It's crazy that you can enchant fusion spells, but you can't enchant mana burn. I actually, yeah, I wouldn't know the answer. I don't think I've ever used mana burn in PvP or in PvE, which is wild. Stefan Loki invincible. I don't see that. That's the attitude that'll get us murked, my boy. I almost died in Atlantia yesterday. You won't crash out at us? No. Why would I crash out at you? I mean, we're at a point in the game where if I die, it's totally my fault. As in, or I got really unlucky. Either way, it's not y'all's fault. Yeah, I think bad luck is, like, you can only do so much, you know, man? I don't know. What's the most boring world in your opinion? Oh, I don't know, man. I hate to be the guy. Avalon might be up on that. There's a reason why I try to split Avalon while doing other content. By tomorrow, we'll probably have the Avalon finale. As long as I can make it back on time. That is a little bit iffy at the moment. I'm going to a Super Bowl party tomorrow, y'all. I can't wait. I'm gonna get lit, and then we're gonna come back and stream. I'm gonna leave before the Super Bowl ends, because otherwise I won't make it back. But I'll still get lit. You follow me, bro? I'm gonna get, like, productively lit. You know, man? Because it's only gonna be a few hours. But while I'm there, I'll be lit. And then I'm gonna be here. So, big ups. You follow me, bro? Drunk stream, let's go. Well, hold on. I never said that. I never said all that. But I just said I'm getting lit. That's all. Should I just do that and kill? I mean, I feel you can hit through, right? Watch him come back trash? No way. No way. That's wild, bro. Won't lie. You're flying through. Didn't think you'd be here this quick. No. Bro, this is slower than I took some detours. We got some Atlantia gear. So we took some detours. But yes, we're like literally within... I mean, y'all can let me know. Anyone who has a quest tree up. But I want to say we're like maybe 10 quests away from Jabberwock. Maybe. I might be over exaggerating. Might be less. What's your plan for Jabberwock? We have to take advantage of the round where he traps. We also have to ideally not fizzle on that round. Otherwise, he removes the trap. In case y'all don't know what Jabberwock does. He does a 1500 damage meteor strike. And then does a trap the round after. And by the time the second meteor strike happens, I think myth wizards all just die if you're soloing it. Like, I don't think you have to resist. So you have to take advantage of that trap and kill before the second time he does a meteor. And I want to say that he does a meteor on round 2. And then at the end of the round, he puts a trap. So round 3 is when you want to hit, I believe. Or maybe round 4. I'll have to read the wiki. And then we'll, you know. But that's basically, it's basically a really crazy cheat that he's guaranteed to do. Unlike Belloc, where you could hit and prevent it, he's gonna do a meteor. It's whether you tank the second meteor or kill before then. And I feel like the middle ground school that Myth is, you have bad tank ability and slightly worse damage output. I don't know. It could be kind of crazy. It could literally be crazy, bro. Wait, I remember this. I think we're 2 bosses away from the Jabberwock, I believe. Unless I'm fully misremembering, my boy. Should I try to do Black Annie today as well? I could be, you know, when I'm not looking at chat and you quiet, I think stream is bugging. Oh, my bad. I do have a habit of not shutting my ass up. But I feel like that's a good thing. 63 out of 73. So that's Jabberwock. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening, my boy. Bo lived because he crit. Yeah, you know, my issue is that my damage is not really higher than the last time I did this on a Myth. And I needed to crit to survive. See, the alternative is that we can make this a battle of attrition by running that. So I did get a dropped piece of... So I could get enough resist. And it wouldn't be a small amount. It'd be like 53 resist. And especially with, whatchamacallit, this pet, I could get like 60. But what is 40% of like 1400? That's a damage I would take every meteor. That's still a lot, but that's like 700 or 600. And if he infouls and then does a cheat, which is an option, your resist just literally won't matter. So I don't know. I don't know, man. It's hard. There's no like right answer. That's the problem. We'll see. Hopefully we'll arrive at some answer. Why'd you give up on the other Maycast Pat? What other Maycast Pat? This one? It got Myth Boon. I didn't give up on it. It failed. It failed, bro. I can't believe it. I'm honestly like, it was so sad. Yesterday's stream was so good though. Hey, you know what, bro? Good vibes all around though. Good vibes all around, you know? Like, yes, tragedies will happen. The tragedy will strike every now and then. But you know what? It's a new day. Double storm fight. Okay. I'm not loving the storms. It's okay. I mean, you do boost on them, right? It's just like if you're not careful, you just die. Okay, you know what you do? Single hit the minion, single hit the boss. Do it in that order. Otherwise, like, we're throwing. We're dead ass throwing otherwise. I mean, yeah, that might be a good way to do it. Maybe stun block so I don't get storm lorded, right? Thank you to my man Sleazy Dinero. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy the ad preview with my primers. Thank you for the love. Thank you to Warrior101 for the 100 cheers as well. Thank you for the love, my boy. Hey, big ups my people on Twitch. Ooh, a crit ass Kraken already. Okay. Why does that always hit so hard, bro? Nah, they really... That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, by the way, there's no guarantee that we survive every regular battle. This one especially, it is a little weird. Okay, so wait, do we go hard on the hit? I mean, I feel like if you're going to go hard on a hit, that's the one to do it on. Right? And then maybe we just get lucky enough to kill with a crit. There's no way that's a bad idea, right? That was a good stun block. Especially if... Well, I mean, we wasted a turn. So it's only good if I get stunned twice, right? I feel like we won't, is the issue. And that was a buffed ass hit. Nah, but just don't throw Wild Bolt. Hey, stop! Please! Okay. I'm okay. Hey, are y'all good? Are y'all good? I'm okay. Yo, Max, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 7. Nah, hold up. They drew the fear in me right now. Hold up, my boy. That could have been a life or death moment. Oh my god. Wait, is he dead? Is he dead? Okay, good. Get him out of here, bro. Oh my god. What the? I did not expect things to get like this. Okay. I mean, I've been known these storm... I said this at the end of yesterday's stream. They do something demonic around this part of Avalon where every boss is either storm or every minion is storm. There's no, like, there's no... And they're all Wild Bolt. Catalan, that's another one. Like, there's a few, bro. I mean, do this. For sure. I'm shielding. Before I faint, I'm shielding. Wait, can she... Why did they bubble into a wild bolt, bro. That's wild. Okay. I mean, I think you're able to faint. Just maybe, like, wait until they hit. So they have, like, low pips. Or maybe this is the time to do it. My man said just a little tease, bro. Mad respect to Twitch. What you mean? Nah, well, hold up. Rylan, I've never seen Rylan compliment Twitch in my life. Nah, you know what? We're both lit. I can't believe we have as many people that are supporting on both. Dude, the Twitch is growing a lot, though. It's crazy. Like that, bro, thank you, y'all. If you're one of my newest Twitch viewers, thank you. All right, maybe I'll feign. As you subdue the slightly beast, it emits a terrible hacking. Nani? That's the Jabberwock? Mikey, I'm scared, bro. Also, what are they doing? 40 trap Darkwind? Okay. But see, now I fainted. Can they Wow Bolt? If they can Wow Bolt, I don't know. Oh, bro said if you're one of my newest Twitch... No, Twitch viewers. Twitch stream viewers. There you go. All right, well, the good news is we're not getting Wow Bolted. As in, it literally is not a possibility. Maybe do that. I feel like with the boost, you should be able to kill. And then maybe because I don't really love the way we have a double buffed hit on us. I mean, the alternative is I can Volcanic Shield. Actually, I like that more. Yeah. Because there's a Dark Wind and my Feint Trap. Oh my god, I'm already thinking too hard, man. No, but like low-key though, this fight's like kind of hard, in my opinion. I think this is a guaranteed kill. So maybe I'll do this so that, you know. Because what are the odds they keep breaking shields? Okay. I don't like this. Okay. I don't, was that 100? Maybe do that. Bro, I feel like there's been no wild bolts that have hit max on me. I've had like 6 or 7 on me. Not as a meme. Like, that's a real number that I meant to say. All right, now we're covering the volcanic with the trap, right? And then GG. As long as I don't fizzle and they don't play... Dude, this is scary, though. What could they do to kill me? Because they can't stun combo me. Maybe get a mid pip just in case. Yo, we better be good, bro. What is that? A blade? Okay. That man set up a quad buffed hit. I mean, we have a volcanic shield, but still. No way. No way. Hey, yo, get me out of here. Get me out of Avalon, bro. I hate this. I mean, we're fine. It's just, I feel like the wild bolts didn't even hit heavy. Like, this could have been a billion times worse, bro. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. Beautiful.
Please don't turn me into
Maybe I get stuff. I mean, I'll sell everything that I do get that I don't want. At least we got that going for us, right? I literally feel like it's one of those. Like, I need the gold so badly. Maybe I'm rooting for gear that I can't use. Because at least I can sell it. I don't even mind that, my boy. Like that, what I just got, that's like 7K red there, my boy. You don't think anyone care about Monstrology to try? But it's neat to see unless she removes minions, this rematch standard housing thing. What? That wasn't a sentence. Wait, unless she removes... Damn, I wasted a whole 5 breaths on that. Oh, what are you trying to say, man? You compensating something with all them traps? Listen, man. I just don't want to not, like, die. I just don't want to not kill. And then I have Storm DPP staring me down, my boy. I don't know what... Okay, I'm sorry that happened to you. Or congratulations. I don't know which. You remember them days of 6th grade when we were watching Sauce Mikey or Blue videos every day? I mean, dude, maybe one day.
Brilliant
I don't
work.
think anybody's
Very
coming
much
back.
exceeds me best,
Low-key,
Scan.
never
She has
mind.
a sorrowful
I was going to say, maybe
tale
it'll be
to tell
bad.
you. Then
I
you
don't
can
think so. I remember not giving a F. Okay. I don't know who you are, but hold on, bro. You kind of lay. I don't know if you talking to me or like. But I would say even when they don't get, I'm Tom. That was weird energy. I don't even know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a 30-minute. Get out of here. Even when they don't give stuff in here, they give you gold. I see. That's my logic. Also, that was like a really like. I might never financially recover from that one thing, that one hatch that we did today, bro.
To travel
I
into
don't
the
know.
weird, you'll have
It's
to
kinda
cross
sad,
the Hand and
actually.
Stones Bridge. But there lies
Okay.
a wee problem. Go and take
This
a
is what we
gander
need
for
the
yourself.
Jabberwock for, right? Hey, yo. Okay. think we're 2 bosses away.
For something called the
What is it, the
Hanging
Dark
Stones
Knight?
Bridge,
And the other
it sure
thing,
appeared to
L-ban,
be
it was good
lying
energy.
inert on the
Oh, my
ground.
bad. Well, he's gonna be back. It wasn't a ban. I didn't know if he was talking to me or not. I was about you were thinking about the fact that there's Sun Monstrology minions that could hit the rematch Mithraea? Oh. Sun Monstrology minions that could hit the rematch Mithraea. Maybe you're onto something. I don't know what he's talking about still. They say, you know what the issue is? I don't know what Monstrology really does. I know that you can capture things. It's like Pokemon, but like with animus instead of Pokeballs, right, bro? Bro got banished. Wait, why? No, he was like talking about some, he was like being aggressive. Am I dumb? Was I reading it? Wait, my bad. Hey, misunderstanding that, my bad. Listen, I thought they were talking to someone in chat or me like that. That's kind of crazy, you know? Oh, he's talking about school. Oh. Wait, how do I undo a timeout? Oh my God. Oh, I can't. I actually can't. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Hey, my boy Ruby Goldberg. I apologize. I thought you were talking to me. My fault. I thought you were just like, you know. It kind of like, my apologies. Sometimes I default on the timeout because the alternative is just getting rage baited. Yo, my bad, but that wasn't a ban. You good. Oh my God, he's gonna be gone forever. Watch him come back in 30 minutes and just like give me a piece and then leave. Yo, my bad. I'm sorry. Listen, if I had more moderators on YouTube, I wouldn't, you know, just, let me just like deflect. Just blame the other people. Blame the mods for no reason. No, dude, this literally is a Jabberwock quest. Isn't it like, this is the last boss before it. Alrighty. You know what, man? Let's lock in. Hopefully we don't die. Because I feel like right here is one of those pivotal moments. Like, it could just be bad RNG, and the whole thing is gone, my boy. I can't have that. What do you think about Wallaroo? I think it's a beautiful world. I'm not dumb. I think it was very good for its time. As in, compared to the other worlds in the Ark, at least it was a very good ending. Had some challenges, you know, man. Added a pretty decent AoE for everyone. So I feel like people actually felt like they got something out of it. So I don't know. I feel like it's good. I mean, they also did nerf quite a bit of Wallaroo in the most recent patch. Like, all the solo fights got a lot easier. So maybe that's what you're feeling? I don't know. Alrighty. Alright, let's get it, my boy. I think as long as you're first, you're okay. If you're second, let's not do what we did last game, which is nearly die. I can't be having that, man. I meant to, you better not kill my cutie to Jabberwock. Your cutie? Boy, what kind of weird-ass relationship you in right now? I don't think that Jabberwock, even if I were a furry, or I guess, what is it, a scaly? A scaly? What would it be if you're into lizards? Surely not a furry. Or is it all furries, or I mean all animals? Like, if you were into a bird, you're still a furry, right? Like, if you were into, like, a bird, like, all, like, you know? But you wouldn't be a scaly. Would you? Lizards are scalies? Really? What about a bird? Like, would you be a feathery? There's just no way. There's no way, bro. I don't believe it. I don't believe. That being said, are raids still worth doing? I don't know. I mean, I'd say they give good gear. If you're trying to get the best of the best stats, are we okay to go in?
Something terrifying. Something that will not stop me.
I mean, just be careful. It is a see, this is what I mean. When it's not a storm boss, there's a storm minion. And it's like, why? Why did you do... we're first, though. That's a lot of HP, bro. Okay, you know what? I am going to enchant this. Obviously, we're not going to kill that thing unless we blade and enchant something. So I guess let's go for it. I think we have to. And then we'll see. Wait, is it leathery? Oh, damn. Yo, my bad. Someone said leathery. I don't know what types there are like that. Yo, my bad. It's a weird topic. I'm sorry. Y'all, have y'all ever heard about the conspiracy that there's people that work on Wiz that have furry ambitions and they add things into the game because of that? Apparently, there's like a mask, but it's like a war mask, but it's like metal, and it looks like I don't know. It's like a very like kinky. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm like reading into it, you know? I feel like that's preposterous. Like, they're not going to be... It's a kid's game. You can't be just reading into it. You follow me, bro? Look at the game's characters. Well, yeah, that's not... That's just like, just because they make, I guess, I don't know. Like, are you saying, I feel like y'all, I need examples of like animals in the game that y'all think they're doing that with. Because otherwise I feel like, yeah, there's animals that talk in this game, but that doesn't mean they're like, you know, they're weird about it. Am I dumb? I don't know. Look at Pirate 101's crewmates. We're talking about Wiz, not Pirate. I agree about Pirate, but I'm not talking about that. I think maybe do... This is just the same blade, so it's like completely, utterly useless. And since we have a death shield, I'm not worried about him. Should I just do that and hope that it's enough? Without an enchant and a weakness? The cat's a mirage? Might be onto something. Hey, yo, you know what? Fair play. I asked for an example, you might be onto something. Hey, yo, my bad, man. What happened to Mona Blah? Wait, like, you're talking about my moderator? Bro, some moderators stay, some moderators never come. Some leave. You know, you never know. Like, the never come category is like... You know what? The ones that do show up, I appreciate it a lot. Bro, I have more mods than y'all would believe, bro. I think that's what's holding me back. Because I feel like, what if, like, a bunch of them come back? And then we have too many blue names and, like, you know, like, green swords in the chat and all that. I feel like that gives off weird vibes in the stream chat. Like, you know, it's like... It feels like, you know, like, one of those playdates where the parent is, like, looking into your door over and over? Like, they're like, really... It feels like that. Like, I don't want that. I want it to feel free, you know? I'm into the chipmunks and caramel. Are cute. I don't know what you see in the caramel chipmunks, but I'll let you have that, man. I feel like the cats, I agree. I really agree. What about, like, Lady of the Lake? She's like a mermaid, but that's like fish, if you think about it. And I'm just gonna be honest. I would do anything she told me to do, man. I'm just saying, you know. That's not a common experience. I was about to say. The dingo mask? Wait, that thing, wait, do y'all believe in the conspiracy? Surely not, surely. Surely, if the kids game, they wouldn't do that, man. I mean, I feel like, you know. Hey, yo, Ray, that's wild. That's wild, bro. I can't repeat some of these things. Guys, keep it respectful, keep it respectful. You're talking about my future, you know, like, if she just said the word, I would propose right now, like, you're talking, you know, my soulmate, you know. It's Ned Colley's armored helmet. Yeah, that's, I feel like but I would have never looked at it and saw it like that. I think people are trying to see something that isn't there. I think that's what's happening. I mean, are we good to just faint? We're always good to faint. Not, actually, no. Maybe double faint if you can. Yeah, you know what? Do that. And as long as you don't stack a faint, you should be okay. Alrighty. Y'all like that we're at the Jabberwock already? I hope y'all like that. I feel like I've redone the way I pace these. So that we have a really hard challenge early. So that, you know, there's a reason to have the noties on. But by the way, I might go even further than usual today, though, dude. I might go way further. I might go to, like, something else that might kill us. We'll see, because I want to say it normally takes a while for me to get to Black Annie. But if I can get there, I could probably do the Avalon finale, and we could get out of here. Because I feel like other than Jabberwock and Annie and the end, there's nothing that crazy, you know? So maybe we could do a little something. The Fox Mermaid. I know who you're talking about. Wait, dude, we're about to see so many of them today. Am I still in med school? The hell? Hey, you hella mistaken. Thank God you're mistaken. Would y'all trust me with your life? If I were like your surgeon, would y'all trust me? I feel like, be honest, be honest.
All creatures
You guys, you won't hurt my feelings.
Please
you
don't
know?
hurt me.
Was that a microaggression? No, I think they thought I was in med school.
And I'll tell you what
you know, that was the plan. That was a plan for a while. If you go back, you know what's so crazy? You can actually do this. Because those VODs are, I think the VODs are up. Maybe not. Wait, chat, how far back does a daily Wizstream playlist go? Does it go back to when I was a freshman in college? Because if so, every day that I used to say that was my plan. I was going to be a pre-med, and I was going to stream all the way until I was a doctor. That was, and then things just changed, you know, man? I think I realized, like, what was I doing? About 2K VODs? I mean, that's about one a day as well, right? Actually, no. Earlier on, I was only doing a weekly stream. Remember that? I bet y'all don't. I don't blame y'all. That was a long time ago, man.
You need to find...
Alrighty. Go to the Jabberwock's lair. So, hold up. What's the goddamn game plan right now? Like, do we have one? Ideally, I mean, let's look them up at least. I want to know what round we should hit first off. A lot of people think you should just blade Orthrus. I don't think I can kill without a crit in that scenario. So I actually think that's not valid. Alrighty. So I'm thinking maybe throw in that set robe that we got. And it does make it all scuffed and whatnot. But maybe it's going to be hard, y'all. I think today is going to be crazy. Alright, he has a Storm Elemental minion. If 2 or more wizards are present. If 2 or more wizards. So no minion? I want to say no minion. So he has, let's see. What does he have? 17,000 health. And his cheat is, at the end of the 3rd round, he'll cheat cast an enhanced version of Meteor Strike that deals 1,500 fire damage. A 200% universal trap will appear on him right after. And at the start of the 6th round, he'll cheat cast a version of Cleanse Ward to remove all traps. Which means you gotta hit on round 4 or round 5. Because by the time you get to round 6, he will literally do both a Cleanse Ward and he'll also do another Meteor. So that's crazy. In my opinion, that's crazy. Oh my god, hold up. No, dude, this could be like very bad. It's advice for someone considering going to school for kin. Going to school for kin? I don't know what. Hey, I might be the wrong person. Low key, I feel like you should figure out what you want to do in your life based on what literally gets you excited to wake up in the morning. You know? That's what I did. And maybe it doesn't work for everything, but that might be like unsolicited advice. I don't know. Where should I farm for? Dr. Von Spellments. That's what, Zafaria? It's ranked 9. Wait, no. No, it is Zafaria. I think Zafaria Cantrips chest. Get a couple of people, go to Waterfront, open up a bunch of Cantrips chests. So what? So round 4 or round 5 is when we hit. So I was wrong. It's not Blade hit. It's Blade Trap hit. Should I faint in the middle? Yo, Ray, thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you for the love.
You think the dog knights in Avalon still get put on a leash and called a good boy?
This is a crazy. You think that dog knights? Hey, I don't know. Maybe they're into something.
Gyron by a grove of
I'm nervous, y'all.
Into the Jabberwock's lair.
What pet do we want?
And burbling up ahead.
I feel like this is normally the go-to. I do like this pet a lot. But I feel like you can't really rely on a Maycast on a very limited number of turns thing. So I think we are going to have to do that. We do have 21 accuracy with our current setup, so we're not going to fizzle our hit. So the real question is, if I were to buff up, can I just kill? Meaning, should I just run a deck like this? And maybe the buffs are just a buff, like, I don't know, Trap and Blade? Is that dumb? And maybe I also run, I don't know. My issue is based on the last time we did this, it's not enough. Because I don't have enough damage, I don't think. I think I needed crit. So maybe the better solution is to put this on. That's what I'm between using. But then I can fizzle. But I have more resist, so I can actually tank out in the worst case scenario. So I guess the question is, do we take a gamble? Or do we just set for the worst case scenario, which is that we're going to get meteored more than once? Your mic is off. Is it actually? Yo, I'm going to keep it real. I feel like a command to say that my mic is off is too much. Because it's just too easy to troll with it. There's a command on Twitch. That's just a dumb command, in my opinion. There's no reason for that command to exist, bro. If you say I'm muted, I'll get the message the same. You don't have to do a command for it. So what a goddamn, who did this? Who did this? Actually wild, bro. I did this and killed on 5. Feint Trap Blade hit. I feel like there's no right answer. I think this is the right pet. Because if I don't get a Maycast in 6 rounds, I just want the resist. And do I want... 43 damage isn't bad. It's just I feel like... It's honestly the 8 accuracy that you give up that I don't like. I'm gonna do this. And you know what? It's not like 39 res is that bad. It's actually pretty good. Okay. So I think we're gonna go for an Orthrus with a blade, a trap, maybe another blade, and then another trap into a hit. So you're going for a round 4 or a round 5 kill, or you're just gonna go the healing route. So should I buy some TCs real quick? Just real quick. Like, I feel like, yeah, you know what? Just real quick. I'm gonna buy some, like, traps and whatnot. Just so that, you know, we have a lot of buffs. I mean, this could be fine. I mean, the fact that we have some damage output, you know? Oh my god, man. Honestly, it's such a, it could be easy or horrific. I feel like I don't want to find out if I need a crit to kill. And that's something, I could do, like, the math out, but that's, like, kind of, even then there's gonna be RNG, right? Whether I do crit or not. Is that the safer bet? Because I feel like you're maybe not gonna be able to kill us quickly. You know, do it without crit. Well, we could, like, ballpark it, right? I mean, how would I do all that? I'm not that good at math. I think we're gonna go with the Waterworks road. Because yeah. I have that fire set road basically for that. I was thinking I either run it there or run it for some other hard firefight. I don't even know what I would do. I literally don't even know what's gonna happen, my boy. Luck is better than butt cheeks every time. Quote me on that. Awesome to saw. It's January 21st, 2026. That happened this year. I said something that dumb this year. Yo, I feel like this year, like, I'm a little dumber then. Because what the hell? How did y'all keep track of that? That's crazy. What was your math SAT score? I think it was either a 790 or an 800. But also, I feel like I don't find math at that level actually, like, that was like the part of math that I didn't find hard. And then after that, it got really dumb, you know, man. But, and honestly, the reading, I guess I could have, like, studied how to, like, you know, really do it. I don't think I really, like, did a good job of, like, preparing for it. So that one wasn't as good, you know, man. I mean, hey, you know what? Get some myth blades. Are there no myth traps? How are there no myth traps? Oh, no, I literally just, it's in front of me and I'm not looking. Okay. I think, do that. We're, like, out of gold, dude. I mean, you need satyrs and tower shields, though. Like, there's just no reason not to have these, right? Okay. And I guess the rest can be towers. I think you need it. You already bought a lot of feints yesterday? Alright, I'm broke, but you know what? At least we did something. Fire shields. I mean, yeah, I guess I could put a fire shield. Honestly, I don't think the deck is going to have that much other than just this. Like, it'll be the bare minimum. It's going to be my minion deck. And I'll remove these for now so we don't deck fail, but someone's got to remind me to put them back. Somebody's got to remind me. And then maybe more copies of Orthrus. And Frog is more of a finisher, right? Okay. So ideally, and I don't think you need this. Ideally, you blade round 1, buff round 2, buff round 3, buff round 4, hit round 5, and because you have 18% accuracy, it should be borderline doable. Dude, I don't like the idea of fizzling. I just realized we would have to use our boss deck, but I'm not, that's stupid. If I fizzle, we'll figure it out from there. Maybe I hit on round 4. I don't know. What'd you remove? I removed Mass Prism, but if I go into a minion fight and I don't have Mass Prism, that's just going to be annoying. I mean, are we just going in? I think I missed a lot. I haven't been here since December. Was that when we were doing the Ice Darkmoor runs? Hey, we're on a myth run now. I'm going in, guys. This might not be the only challenge today, so let's get it. Let's get it. We're getting this goddamn bread, my boy. Thank you guys again for all the subs, by the way. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, definitely sub for free on Twitch with Twitch Prime. And also, y'all been asking, you can gift people members on YouTube now. It supports me. It gives people all kinds of badges and emotes that are going to be coming, Discord perms. And we're going to be rolling out more member perks on YouTube. So if y'all want to take part in that, be my guest and I appreciate it. You don't want to have a Grendel? Maybe. I mean, I have Satyr inside. I think Satyr is better. And you know what? Do that. Yeah. Just in case you really do need to heal. I think this is fine. So I guess we're going to try to kill with we're just gonna kill first, hopefully. And if not, then we're gonna panic and hopefully set up another kill shot. I haven't planned that far ahead. Oh boy. So round 5 is when we have to hit, otherwise it's cooked. Okay. I mean, hey. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, you just gotta go for it. Wait, I have even less accuracy now? Yeah, there's no way to get healing. I think healing is needed, though. I think we just hope we don't fizzle. And if I do fizzle, then you just gotta Satyr and ideally out-tank it. I think the worst thing that could happen is he infouls ahead of his cheat. Because it will apply on the cheat. You need stone. Oh, for a free? That's a very, very good. Wow, that was smart. But it's so much weaker than this. I'll just do a couple. Oh my god, you never lost a Jabberwock? No, but it's been very close. Alright, guys, is there any other... You know what? That was actually like... Hey, who said that? Oh, hold up. I need to shout you out. Wait, who said that, bro? Who told me to... I do not see your chat. Oh, Luigia? I appreciate you. You a real one. Because, see, a lot of people, they do this thing where they wait until I'm in and then say it. Big shout out to you, man. No, that was a smart bet. Because if he does a free, we're going to want to hit through a weakness. That's very smart. I mean, yeah, Blade Trap. We have everything. Gotta keep it simple. You have item cards to maybe make the deck RNG a little bit in your favor. Do I want feint? You're allowed to feint, right? As long as you hit before he gets rid of the feint. Okay, you know what? I'll do a feint. I don't want to, like, overdo it with my deck, though. Because if I deck fail, it's very bad. I feel like now that I can fizzle... Yo, you know what? I'm leaning towards that, y'all. Unless 39 res is enough. Alright, I'm gonna go with 39 res. I swear to God, if this one goes badly, I'm going in, y'all. I'm going in, man. I'm going in. Yo, can I go first? Okay, already we're causing issues. You know what the good news is? I could shield. And then he would hit into the shield, maybe? So I actually don't mind. Let me enchant that first. Discard the 1 extra that we have. Do this. Maybe do that. And then I'm gonna blade. So what? He fizzled already? I don't even know if I like that. Okay. I mean, if I'm second, I could shield before the meteor strike, right? What round would you have to do that on? Okay, also, I'm deck failing. Like, very badly. Okay, we did get a unique buff, though. I think you have to do that. Would I shield on round 3? I'm gonna buff. I think that is smart. But he has a lot of damage output, bro. Okay, this is round 2. Now, you need to wait. That whole fizzled twice. I don't even think that's necessarily a good thing because you can just Afreet. Wait, what do I do if he Afreets the round that I hit? What do I do then? Am I just cooked? Wait. He does... If you could only hit on rounds... Well, you could only hit on round 4 or 5. I could shield. There's a lot of moving parts here. What is that? That's not even... That's a good move. Because he saved his pips and did damage. And he crit on me. Dude, if that's doing that much, imagine what the other thing is gonna do. So what? Could I have shielded here? I could have shielded right here. And it might have been better. So that might have been a misplay. Maybe. I mean, it's not that bad, you know. And now he has a trap, right? My only concern is... If he has enough pips, he could just make it so that I have to... I need a TC blade first off, right? Do I not have it? That's cringe as hell if I don't pull it. Really? Okay. I think blade and see if he maybe uses his pip so we avoid hitting in to a thing. No, he could still do it. I hate this guy so much, man. Maybe we wait. I don't know. We have to hit. We have to hit. We'll have to survive. We will have to survive and then, you know, not get a freeded. If I get a freeded, oh, I don't even want to talk about it. Depending on what he does, this could be GG right here. Oh, he could have freed. Dude, that's such a difference. So 780 versus 980. It's just better to do this unless he frees, right? Would it kill regardless? With a crit, I bet it would. I think you just got to go for the biggest hit. And hope that you don't get obscenely unlucky. Oh! Okay. Now, hold up. If I don't kill here, I'm going to take another meteor. And he's going to get rid of all the traps. It's going to be... So I got a power now. But I don't die to a meteor, right? I can heal. It's just going to be very messy. Which I would rather... Please! Okay. Now, are you dead? I think landing a crit guarantees it. Too scary. This was too scary. If he had freed it, that would have been bad. That would have been way too bad. I have no HP, bro. Literally at the end of next turn, depending on... Oh, get him out of here. Good. I think I might have needed it. I might have needed the crit. Was that a ×2? Oh, hell no. Hey, yo, drop me something, bro. Drop me some gas. Please. That's all he's given me? I'm out here. I literally... By the way, that was way closer than that looked. Wow. I'm so happy he didn't infoul. If he had infoul, that would have been on another level. I was very indecisive there, y'all. I, like, didn't know if I had to, like, set or not. That one's hard because, like, there's RNG, bro. There's RNG involved. That's the issue.
Angst, bitterness, and
you just don't know. You don't know what he's going to do right there. Fire shields would have made it unproblematic. I think I should have shielded the round before the meteor. I think from second you have to. Because that's, like, the one thing you could use. I don't really normally go second, I don't think. But low-key in that fight, yes, you could get Ifrited, but you could always shield, you know, man? Also, hold up. Before my ass forgets, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. And put the damn mass prisms in. That way, you know, we're ready. We're ready now for danger. You know, man? Alrighty. Are we going into the weird, dude? Damn, I feel like today feels a little, I don't know, bruh. Like, am I tripping? I feel like that storm fight was a little weird. If we don't go to Annie, I'll refund. I think that's going to be a hard bet, but I'm going to try to get within... I mean, it's not that far away, right?
You look bright.
You know what, bro? Let's, like, you know, like, let's lock in. Let's lock in. We're going to go crazy today. After surviving the Jabberwock, shielding round 3 would have been really good. Was that better there? I don't want to even think about... I think... But then again, through a 40, if I'd crit, I was killing with Orthrus. Which means with the crit, I was killing with Stone as well. Would I've killed without a crit with Stone, regardless? I guess that's a real question. I don't know. You know what? I'm glad we didn't have to find out. That might have been a little too crazy, actually. I don't know, man. Maybe we just gotta, like, you know. So was the right decision a set? I don't know, man. I don't think we're making it that far. Really? I mean, this is like, what? This is a good bit of Avalon already, though. I'm proud of us. It was good. Dark Slayer, how you doing, my boy? Welcome, welcome. You know what it is? We've been doing other things and Avalon. Today, it's all Avalon. And we got through the Jabberwock, bro. That was crazy, though. Yo, every time I do this series and there's, like, a hard fight, my heart just starts beating, bro. I feel like if I had a heart rate monitor, y'all would be concerned. I'm okay. I mean, listen, it's like, you know, I'm a young guy, you know, I can get my heart beating a little bit. That's fine. That's like cardio or something, right? Like, if you think about it. Wait, I do need to fight them. Yeah. Easy clap, my boy. Easy clap. Maybe they changed mod colors. Hasn't always been blue. It's been blue. I did change a lot of things on my YouTube, though. Bro, I can't believe we got YouTube members and Twitch subs now. Giftings. Hey, if you're anybody on any platform and you're like, yo, I want to support monthly on this platform, you can join and sub now on YouTube and Twitch respectively. You can also gift subs on either. Thank you to everyone who does that. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who's already, like, you know, it's been ridiculous. I think that's the only way to describe it, bro. I'm getting, like, noties from, like, YouTube. They're like, yo, congrats on your new member milestone. And we just got this. And this is just the beginning. This is just like, you know, like actually locked in and did stuff, you know, man? I don't know, man. I'm excited. That's all I'm motivated now. No motes yet? Yeah, I have to like still. They're right now they're loaded in. They're getting approved or something, you know? Jabberwock looked easy. But you're saying that because you only saw one cheat cycle, right? Let's say that I hadn't killed THEYRE. I would have had to watch him do another cheat cycle or kill him right out of it. It would have been very, very bad. Considering how much he was doing and he had multiple dots on me. So it definitely wasn't... It looked a lot better than it was. Because think about that HP that I had minus like 1,000. That's how much that was doing, right? And if he did something like infoul before, GG. I'm dead. He would meteor into the kill if he infouled. So that either killed... Like if I fizzled there, GG as well. Which is nuts to think about. But yes, if I fizzled there, GG. I think that's the one part of the risk I didn't like. You know? I don't know. I feel like if I had that 4%, I mean, at that point though, anything could go wrong at any point, right, dude? Next round saw us at 200 HP, like 200 to 400. Depends on the move. If it was an infoul, that might have been cooked. That might have been the next turn cook. Kind of crazy. We might have literally survived by a turn, bro. Hey, but you know what? We out here. We out here and we survive in another day, hopefully. I mean, there's a lot that we're going to do today. So hopefully, you know. Let me not speak too soon. There's some storm bosses that we have to be careful about. It's weird. We've gotten to the point where the regular storm bosses are low-key a little freaky. You should put a heartbeat counter under the member counter. Sub-member and heartbeat.
The full
incoming, my boy.
bobbing and weaving as if it wants your attention.
Alrighty. I mean, are we getting this pet up today?
The faux firelight seems
I
to
wish,
understand your quest. It illuminates a path for you.
Why is she so
right
excited?
into the Lost Abbey.
I mean, hey, W energy, but God, the narrator should put a. Maybe if I could figure out how to do that, I'll do a heartbeat monitor. I almost had to force quit out of my PC to start the stream today, so I feel like. Oh wait, I need potions. Let me not. Low-key, I'm incompetent, man. All things technology. But I'd like to think I'm getting better. I think I'm realizing that anytime I need to fix something, I just need to mentally prepare myself for the thing that I break in the process. And then, eventually, it'll be fixed. And as long as I get over the hump of, like, you know, not being, you know, if I'm prepared for it, GG's. What GPU do I have? I have a 40 series. So, I did not mean to click on that. Wait, hold up. Hell no. It's a goated game, but not that goated. I'm not doing that for potions, my boy. You are special and not in the good way. Wow. I feel like that's yeah, you just really went for my soul right there. Why, man? I feel like aren't we all special in a good way? Some might argue that that's the only way to look at it. You know, everything that makes you unique, that's what you're all about. Can I get the thing? Oh my, that was an embarrassment to my potion motion skills. I'm sorry, guys. I want to know which one lasted the longest. What do you mean? Oh, you want like a timer for like the length of time? I think no matter what, the ice is going to be the longest because the speed that we're questing is on another level. That being said, I feel like the balance, I was very slow at questing. Like, I was like very slow. I don't know why. I guess I wasn't in a rush. And that's all it was, you know, man? But I feel like that was the longest actual lifespan. My boy. Don't do this. Alrighty. It is yet another storm boss. You'll notice it's a pattern today. Which means I gotta be careful every goddamn time. I mean, the volcanic shield tech was good, right? By the way, this guy can drop some good stuff.
My melancholy?
Ideally, we get like an accelerated learner. He does drop it. That would be like the one drop he's first. Okay. Should I do... I think only one of them can stun, so you don't need to stun block. And I think you're better off doing that. Yeah. I mean, he literally didn't use his pip, so you have to. Okay. I'm about to be locked in every fight, my boy. Balancing gets sharpens and potence. That is a good point. I didn't allow other spell quests. And that ended up being such a dumb rule that we reversed it. So hopefully y'all are down for that, you know, man? I think what's Blade? What I have for dinner? I had pizza. I had me some Domino's. I'm officially on ordering out once a weekend. As in one time a week, and it's like a weekend thing, and today was pizza. Y'all, this might be the best system I've ever had. Bro, I'm cooking like 5 to 6 days a week now. This is like literally such a new thing for me. I never used to do this. But I was like, why not? You feel me? I feel like it's first off, that's like the one way you can eat healthier and also save guap. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to save that guap a little bit, you know? Domino's hits now, bro, and their coupons. Oh, Lord, don't even get me started on... Bro, it's like the 2 for $6.99 or the 2 for whatever 99. That thing, that's broken. I'm getting like 3 meals from one order, bro. That's wild to me. I said only the storm gonna stun you? Yeah, so there's no stun block that I needed, right? I mean, I could do that. I think that's always better. You know what? They're pretty bad on pips. As in, if he hits and I faint, there's no risk. Okay. Well, it was almost a good move. I thought maybe I could, like, you know, wait a little bit. But no, now they all have pips. Oh, God. The deep dish is really the only thing that's good for them. What, Little Caesars? Does Little Caesars have deep dish? Oh, my God. Am I going to Lakeshore today? That's the goal, I think. Now, that is not, like, a small goal. But we might make it all the way to the other major cheating boss in Avalon that could end it all, which is Black Annie. But I don't know. We'll see. I feel like if we make it all the way there, then tomorrow might be the Avalon finale, so why not? I feel like that's the way to do it, right? I mean, listen, as long as we fought the Jabberwock and survived, that's all I needed today, and it's already... We're happy. I'll say that, man. I'm happy. That was very close, though. Are we happy? I feel like anytime it's close, I start getting nervous. But also, that's how it is. Bro, we've never died without struggling a little bit earlier in the stream. I don't know if y'all know this. Like, during that Imperia stream where we died, I almost died 2 times before that, if I'm not wrong. Like, that little Merle Ambrose fight, ridiculous. I think there was another fight before. It was, like, getting, like, dead-ass ridiculous. Like the Batbot guy. Like, bro, they were popping off on me. So I feel like anytime I'm close, but then again, Jabberwock is like a very different type of, you know, like he's hard, don't get me wrong, but like he's like different hard. He has like a weird cheat that's like, you know what's interesting? The Muscled Cat item card is only from the Button Tom. Yeah, and they've never had, I know about Button Tom. You know, that used to be a strategy that people wanted me to do for raids, because you can't enchant in raids and it's actually pretty good. Don't get me started on Batbot. Bro, why is he so good? Why is the Batbot on another level? That's my question. That hole's crazy. Like, he's like shielding everything, like, you know? Like, he's like an Omega tank for some reason. I mean, definitely do that, right? Just saw your teaser spring update. Very cool stuff. Yeah, so today's video, by the way, isn't all the spells. The original teaser video is in the description, but I just talked about my favorites. But tomorrow, I'm actually in charge of the exclusive, y'all. I've already recorded the video. Are y'all proud of me? That's why it's a little bit like, you know. I feel like if... Oh, what I get? Spectre transformed. Enfeeble, anti-Kythera deck, and Spectre. This is not... None of this is good, bro.
Stranger, you
damn
have
it.
broken my madness.
Bro, I've gotten an accelerated learner drop from that. Y'all know what I'm talking about? It's a jewel that gives you XP in combat. I deadass think... when we hit level 90, I'm down to farm for that. We're allowed to farm stuff, right? Maybe I'll do it off stream, but just so y'all know, like, that's like the greatest jewel. If you're doing a solo series, oh my god, but I don't have it. I don't have it on this guy. It's unfortunate out here. They did me dirty. They keep not giving. I've gotten it twice now, but I feel like both times the run just ended kind of hard. Are we doing Darkmoor? I want to. Do y'all think it's even viable without double resist? Here's my issue. Without double resist, I'm gonna take too much damage. Like, let's say that I were to be able to make, like, I don't know. At what point do I just make the pet that I do have, the one with Boon, into Ultra and just ward? Like, is that what I do? Darkmoor easier on a myth? I doubt it, bro. I feel like you have less HP, so you can tank out a lot less. So I don't know. But we are allowed to die, so I'm gonna try. I think let's do Tartarus. I might have to farm Tartarus a lot more. Are y'all down for that? I mean, that could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. Maybe for the Tartarus streams, I'll let y'all pick a punishment if I die. That's because I'm not going to delete. Because again, there's no point. Also, I actually don't think it's going to be that. Knowing what I know, I feel like me deleting it would take a lot. It would actually take a lot. Maybe I sound cocky. I think I can deal with Tartarus. Especially, dude, we got Poseidon gear. It's not like our gear is terrible for once, right? Not to mention, yeah, our gear is better than the ice at this point in the game. 100%. So maybe we'll be better off. Wait, did I level up? Oh, thank God. Hold up. Okay, you still have a little bit of ways to go. But once you're about to level up, we have to level up. Then maybe we'll see. Delete the pet. Well, boy, are you good? What pet? The one that I have on? Yeah, no. That's crazy. We don't even have a double res Maycast pet. Yeah. I feel like if I had that, then I wouldn't be in any... Maybe this is a pet, though. It does have Define the Pool. It's just like, it doesn't want to get it. The only time I got it was on the damage pet, and then I never got it again. But I do think that this pet, if we can make a backup, it could be the one. It could be like, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's the one, bro. I don't mind that it has dealer and proof. That part's actually pretty good. Maybe the damage is actually going to matter a little bit. But we do need like what? I don't know, man. I feel like we need a little bit. We need like, if not, I'll either take both unicorn and healing current, and then I'll farm for a Defy Jewel. Or I need Defy and energizing battery. Those are like the only options. Otherwise, the pet won't. It just won't be meta. You know, man. The Mingo or the Dactyl. The Mingo failed, but it is mega, and it does give 3 availing hands. So it's actually, you know, honestly, if that had gotten Defied, that might have been everything. That ass. It might have been everything and more, man. All right, let's get it. Also, I will have more resist rings. If I don't craft anything in Safari and Avalon, which I'm not gonna. I might not craft anything in Azteca, y'all. It might be literally, other than the one crafted a theme, a pure run, as in no deaths, dropped gear only, no Bazaar, all the way until Chrysalis. Other than that one piece, that one theme, because I want to save it for later. Hey, shout out to whoever told me to level up, man. Yeah, that way we can, like, you know, save our energy. Now what, are we getting 30,000 just for collecting a bunch of feathers? How will I farm Defy? I'm thinking I solo the Unforgiven Dead Gauntlet. As long as I am not getting help farming it, I think anything that I can somehow access is fine. I think we decided last time, we almost did end up doing it. But I feel like last time we were like, yo, that's totally fine. Because as long as I'm soloing it as a level 100 or whatever. Is there a level that I have to, like, not get past in order to do that, though? Because don't those, like, level scale? So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a little bit of farming that as well when we do Tartarus and all of that. Maybe. Because at level 90, I can farm anything. And I think we're going to need it. Because, bro, we're trying to beat our own world record. On a tanky school like Ice. It's going to be serious. Levels 101 to 170 is tier 3. So, what I want to be level 100 and no more. I want to level lock at 100. That's what you're saying. Or farm it as a level... Can I farm it as level 90 and get Defy? Would that be like... If I farm it as level 90, would it be like based on me being a level 100 in terms of difficulty? But also, is it even possible to die? Because isn't it just minions that you face off against? Like, you're not really... I don't know. I don't know the details of that. I feel like we need that, though. We need that, bro. It doesn't scale you. So it's going to be the hardest version, then. So it's going to be like a level 100 versus level 90. I don't know then, man. I don't know about that. Anyone here a Switch player? Help me with questing a bit? I mean, hey. I feel like... You know what you should do? Definitely go to the comments. Guarantee people will quest with you, bro. I feel like that's the best bet you... I mean, because you don't know how many people here are playing on console, right? But I feel like, bro, right now, everyone's... I've seen the Switch servers, bro. Everybody's new. Wow, a whole lot of people. I feel like there's no way people won't help you. It is just menu chat. I guess that's the issue, huh? Is that what gets in the way? Bro, unironically, when I was a kid and I was playing Wiz for the first time, that's how I'd get people to quest with me. I was one of those. I'd go to the Bazaar. I would either, like, Bazaar, Commons, or Arena. I'd be like, come on, man, quest with me. I'd just, like, look for someone near my level. And, bro, I was so surprised. So many of them, even if they're slightly ahead of you, they'll help you catch up and then they'll quest a little bit. Like, bro, I would never do that. No offense, but I would never do that. I'd be like, yeah, you catch up to me and then I'll help. Like, that's the way I look at it. Because, like, why would I be asked? But so many of them, I don't know. I think maybe on average people are nicer than me, man. Would y'all say that? Maybe, no, you know what? Let me not, like, you know. I'm nice. I've done nice things. I've done a couple of nice things here and there. I haven't tried team up yet on console. Apparently it's a little bit glitched. Although, didn't the latest... They said that the patch to fix it is in the build. So I guess the next update might fix it, or it already is fixed. I don't know. Y'all know who I think of? Don't be a comment beggar. Wait, who? Oh boy, why are you so ominous? Why are you all ominous with it, bro? Got a couple of nice things. Let me not specify too much. You feel me? Oh, okay. I see why this quest has 33,000 XP. Because it's a lot. Why haven't you done a console stream? Honestly, I've had my hands really, really full. I want to get a handle on the shorts stuff that I want. Like, this little member and enabling gifting and a member account. And the emotes I'm going to be adding. That was, like, a lot. I know it doesn't look like a lot. But, dude, all these big-ass streamers, they just have someone do it for them. Like, and they know how to do it. Like, they're paid the big bucks. I got to do all of this myself. I know it seems easy. But when you add enough things, bro, it's actually, like, kind of hard, man. I'm complaining for no reason, though. I'm thankful. Like, I just want to let you know. Trying to upgrade everything. Begging for a gift is crazy. What is it? The e-girl begging? I mean, you know, they say it's an e-girl, but I would say most of them are just guys, but they're girl characters. And they're trying to take advantage of, like, something weird going on, you know? Maybe you should do a total member plus sub count. I don't know how to do that without coding something crazy. Hey, but we're at, like, 2,200. It's easy to add this one, at least. Hey, shout out to all of y'all if you're a member on YouTube or a sub on Twitch. Big ups. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can literally sub for free, support me monthly, and get ad-free viewing on Twitch with Twitch Prime. But only if you have Amazon Prime. But if you have it, definitely go to my Twitch and do it. It's easy clap. It's literally the easiest clap. The amount of people that are aware of this and still don't do it, it's crazy. It's such an easy clap and you don't do it. It's wild. Too bad the notorious moon doesn't drop anywhere. It's in the crown shop. Why is that like a crown shop? I saw a whole announcement for it. Whiz Babes. Hey, y'all remember the Whiz Babes, bro? I remember when that was the meme, bro. You'd have, you would like, you know, hit up the dorms. You'd have a lot of Whiz Babes in the dorms, bro. 30-year-old guy playing as a girl. I mean, 100%. 100%. That's like, literally, if someone's asking you for packs in the comments, that's what's happening. A billion. Because, bro, like, I don't think there's that many people that are doing that unless they think they can, like, you know, take advantage of something, you know? Some kind of, like, weird dynamic or something, you know, man? It's weird. I had a sugar mommy back in the early Wiz days. Huh? My boy, really? What did you do? Got back in a Wiz and your videos have been very entertaining? Hey, thank you, man. Bro, I'm, like, doing, like, news style vids, update style vids, guides. Trying to do, and you know what? There's going to be a lot of PvE challenge stuff that I'm also going to be uploading in addition to the streaming of this series. So basically, if you're not subbed, first off, tomorrow's exclusive teaser drop. You gotta sub. But also, if y'all haven't subbed, y'all missing out. No offense, you know, man. Not to I'm biased. I'm gonna say that, you know, you should sub, but like, you know, are you better level up? I'd kill for a sugar mommy in Wiz. Bro, just get a sugar mommy in real life and spend the money on crowns. What are y'all doing? If that's really where you don't draw the line, it's not hard. There's like apps and stuff on that. Ray, thank you for the 2-bomb. Thank you for the love. I've never seen a Jamal Hex giver. Oh, you have seen. There's a lot. There's a lot of Hex givers. My myth is a Hex thief. So not related. Not related. Not related whatsoever. You know, man. Notice how ironic it is that Sauce got the myth teasers. Wait, no, I think they did that on purpose. I was commenting on this. I think, or maybe it's like just the way that it works out. I don't know. I could only choose the day that I was gonna tease it. My dumbass chose Super Bowl day. Am I good? Y'all want to hear something crazy? The last time I had a teaser video, I did it on the day the console launched, and this time I'm doing it on Super Bowl day. Am I allergic to picking the? By the way, the video's already recorded, so I'm gonna upload it way early tomorrow. So hopefully, you can watch it before. It's gonna be like 12:30 PST. Because I feel like if I upload it at the time I'd normally do it, that's just, it's scuffed. It's scuffed out here. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't think this pet, it's unfortunate. I failed, so I just have to train this out. Ideally, the next one does not fail. the next base. Because if it does, yikes, bro. Then we'll do a little level up right here. Go a little crazy. Super Bowl starts 3:30 PST. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe noon. Like noon. I mean, I'm going to schedule it tonight. As in, I'm going to edit it, make the thumbnail, do all of that. You follow me, bro? I was watching the past Aquila PP videos you had. I can get why no balance because it's awful, but as a Storm one, also terrible. Wait, what do you mean? The Aquila PvP... I actually did have a match with the balance one that I never uploaded. Which is kind of wild. It's not bad. It dilutes weaknesses. It's weird. But you know what's crazy? Around that time is when I just stopped caring about uploading PvP. First off, it wasn't doing that well, which is sad. And second off, it's just getting toxic. It was literally a no-win situation. So I don't know. It was like I'd kind of given up. It's sad that I gave up, but I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. If you can get it out before 10 a.m., might be best because most people cleared their day. 10 a.m. EST? You want me to upload at 7 a.m. PST? Maybe 11:30. I just feel like I don't want to do it so early that the beginning of the video... I feel, you know, I think noon is fine. That's fine. Because you got so much time. It's about a 20-minute video maximum. I think edited down, it'll be a little bit less. Maybe noon. Noon EST is early, y'all. That's like 9 a.m. for the Pacific. 3 subs to 2K. Hey, that's 3 of y'all. If y'all have Amazon Prime, you gotta do it to them. Or, I mean, you could also, I don't know. It could be gifted. I'm just saying, you know. I'm not, you know. Hey, I don't choose, you know. Unironically, 10 a.m. PSC. Y'all tripping. No one's gonna watch it that early, bro. Honestly, that is... I wish I did this every day, though. Yo, thank you to my man's Renak YouTube? Renachi. I think that's your name. Thank you for the 2 bomb. Thank you for the love. If I got it right after all that, I feel like that sounded like I could not speak English. Hey, but you know what? Not my first language. Y'all gonna make Sauce wake up on a normal time? No. I'll be up that early.
Halt.
I'm going out tomorrow. It's gonna be like a day trip to SF. Hey, if y'all are in SF and you see a random Indian dude, it might be me, man. It might be me. It's always me. I'm kidding. But like, you know, I'm maybe not SF, but that vicinity. I'll be there. And then I'll try to get back home in time for the stream. I don't know if that'll work out, but you know. I've never gone to a Super Bowl party, though. It's like something that I feel like I should have done by now as an adult, you know, man? Does the algorithm tend to pump vids more right when it comes out? I think the first 24 hours is the most important. I've had videos flop in the first, like, hour or two, like, because I don't know. Guys, where do I go for these? The card... Oh, they are here. I can't find them. Are you getting geeked out? I'm not gonna go crazy, bro. Don't worry. I'm not gonna go crazy. Honestly, I don't know. It's like a very, like, you know, what are you getting for your Super Bowl wings? Well, my friend is making pulled pork sandwiches. And we're also going to bring a bunch of snacks and whatnot. And, like, there will be beverages, you know? Like, it should be, you know? It should be that type of vibe. I never had that either. So, there you go. I feel like I probably have had pulled pork, though. How do I comment on my super chat? I think there might be a minimum for TTS. But I feel like $2 is the minimum. And £2 is more than $2. So, unless... They might be stiffing you. That might be like a currency thing. I think it's a minimum 2, even though it says $1.99. Should I change that? I feel like that's just the default, but I could change that. In case it doesn't. Well, actually, I don't know if that's a YouTube setting or not. I know for Noti, it's got to be $2 minimum. But that I could change to $1.99, you know? How do I... But hopefully, Sauce IRL stream. I wish, bro. You know, it's crazy because I never thought I would do this. We have Mass Prism, right? Okay. I never thought I'd do this, but I looked up the equipment for that because I was like, maybe one day. But dude, it is expensive. It is like beyond. I see why all these like streamers sound out of touch. They're like, oh, 10K a month is so low. Oh, woe is me. Oh, but like, I feel like an IRL streamer, like they gotta travel and they gotta like upfront cost it. I guess. I think, bro, the amount they complain. By the way, I don't know how much I make a month. All I know is that the past couple of months have been better than ever before. I hope y'all know. If it's like this every month, I'm never complaining. I'm never stopping. I hope y'all are aware of this. That's on God, bro. Because I'm thankful for this. I don't know how you could get anywhere close to this and not be grateful. They're just ungrateful, bro. That's what it is. These damn LA streamers, man. I bet it's because they're in LA. It's like the culture there, man. Bro making 20K a month. There's no way. If you really think that, if I did sponsors, I bet I could get like some crazy numbers out, but maybe that'll happen. If I did sponsors, I bet. You know, I've chosen not to. And I feel like a lot of it is because I like what we have here. And sometimes, you know, you go too far. And it's kind of like, why? What is the point? You know, man? Why not just have a fun Wiz stream every day? That's actually like, low-key, why ruin that? You know, that's not something that needs fixing. So there you go, out of touch for real. I can't tell if they're clip farming though sometimes. Like they're definitely clip farming. Sasuke promoting DraftKings? No way. There's no money in the world. I promise. I can't do that, man. I can't promote gambling when, you know. Oh.
The ghosts.
Yes. Yo, that
tower over there.
I'm feeling feelings right now, my boy, and I like them feelings right now. I like this. Yo, you gotta put this on a good piece of gear, though. I feel like that's like one of the best. You're not gonna get, what is it? A polished health opal is slightly better than that. Polished is 95, right? And this is 85. Yeah, this is one of the best health jewels we could have gotten. So we're gonna put that on something important. Maybe the Cosmic Chris? Because the outgoing is so good. I don't know. All this new eras, purposely clip farming. Yeah, I'm too old to clip farm. I think I'm like too mature. You know, like whatever you see is not me clip farming. I'm just dumb or stupid or bad. I hope y'all know that. You know, man. I can't take myself seriously if I do that. Polish is 95, and what is that? Is that also 95 health? Everything that I'm thinking about is centered around, will it matter ahead of Darkmoor? Because we're getting there, dude. Like today, we should be within 20 levels. You could just rage bait unintentionally. That's not the same. You feel me, bro? I feel like I hate what clip farming did because now you can't tell what's real anymore. And it's like all these people, like they're willing to clip farm because they don't take themselves seriously. They just don't care. As long as they get clicks, that's all that, you know. I get it, you know. If you get stoned to the other side, yeah, no, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. Like that ass. I guess I used to go crazy in a different direction. Not clip farming. That's why no shorts. I mean, dude, my videos do what shorts would do. Just in a slightly longer format. So it's not like it's fundamental. Like, if your goal is to get viewers on YouTube and Twitch, a YouTube channel that uploads daily is totally fine. Everyone says short. I think I would just do shorts for the love of the game. Because I think it would just add some entertainment value. But I don't think you need that for... I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take. Because everybody says you need it. I think if you're starting off, sure. But I'm not started off. You know, we got a lit-ass audience here. And it's still growing somehow. Which is nuts. But I think that is the... I say all this. But the next thing that I'm doing now that the member stuff is fixed, I will be working on them. I need to. You feel me, bro? Gotta do it to them. What about crossing into other platforms? Yeah, that's why you want to do short form. Because then you could, like, you know, maybe. I don't know. I think I said I was going to make this year a very lit year. First off, it started lit. We've had so many crazy streams. This series, some of the earlier streams were insanity. Today, we've already had a crazy moment. Every day is lit. So I'm very happy with what we're doing right now. I don't want to, like, lower that standard, you know? At least maintain and then add stuff, you know? That's where I'm at right now. What about crossing into... Well, I already read that. Oh, my God. I'm so excited. I'm reading everything, my boy. Respect the hustle. Oh, the big channels are playing into the algorithm. I mean, they're doing what they got to do, right? I'm not saying, like, if someone does shorts, they're bad for yada, yada. You know, I'm not saying... I'm just saying, like, it doesn't really appeal that much to me, personally. I guess you have to do this to kill the minion. Bro, their damage output's on another level, though. I stun blocked because both of them... Well, I guess only the mid can do anything. Hey, thank you to Renachi. Thank you for the 2 bomb. Been watching you for a decade. Hey, yo, favorite anime? I don't think it's my favorite. Okay, that scared me. I don't know why I thought it was a wild bolt. Although a storm hit. I wouldn't call this my favorite, but I've been rewatching Attack on Titan. I'm on the final season. That being said, they did something weird with the final season where they split it into like a bunch of parts, and then the end of it is like 2 1-hour movies. I'm really enjoying the second watch through. It's my second time watching it. Oh my god. I'm noticing everything for the first time, bro. I feel like it's still kind of confusing to me. Like the ending, the final season. Everything that's revealed there. Because I just don't get how it could work. But I'm starting to get it, I think. But it is confusing. It's not like, you know, it's almost like it's meant to be kind of confusing. I don't know. I don't know, man. If you know, you know. Let me not spoil, though. I mean, you could feint. You could feint into that, right? And you have fairies, so it's not like you're taking a risk. I'm glad I killed the minion. And the Storm Spectral, yes, it was bad. But it wasn't that bad. Are you a Jaegerist? I don't know, man. Them hoes kind of pissed me off. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hit in weakness, but I have the stone. Finally. Our myth identity is shining. I can hit through weaknesses, y'all. That's something we never used to have. But I got it like that. I got it like that, my boy. Hey, yo. You know what? That's beautiful. That means we want to... And that was a pretty weak hit. It would obviously be annoying if I didn't have that, but that hits through weaknesses. So it's a beautiful. Leroy had that. Leroy had Glacial for it. That is not the same as the beauty. That is the beauty and the grace that is this, my boy. Didn't they ever make a Sunblade pet? I think they need to make it learnable, dude. I think that's what they need to do. I think all these pet item card and like jewels like great, but bro, make them learnable. Like, why do we have an Astro Professor? That bum ass doesn't teach us anything. I feel like Sunblade should have been learnable by now. And here's the thing, if it's because of PvE and all the stacking, I agree that stacking is stupid. Make a rule where it's hard to stack. And then don't just make PvE worse for it, you know? I think just do that. Right, like, I think they're worried that, like, if you, like, blade stack too much, especially with, like, 11 pip spells like Jin and whatnot, like Myth Jin, it's just PvE and it works in PvP. Like, you just buff stack and win. And it becomes a thing where either you pack enough blades or your opponent packs enough counters. And it's like a weird, like, nuclear arms race situation that nobody really likes. But just, I don't know, change the way that works. And then we're all happy, in my opinion. I made a whole video talking about that. I believe strongly. Come to the UK, I'll take you on a good night. I'd love to come to the... You know, there's a lot of Indians in the UK, man. I think that might be, like, top Indian, like, you know? As long as I feel accepted. You know, man? Love your content. Oh, thanks for in the Wizard101 console network. Hey, I didn't even know y'all were, like, popping off like that. Thank you for inviting me. I am in a Discord now. Ooh.
A box upon your kind, wizard.
That's fine. Hey, if anybody's coming from that server, I know y'all been, there's a bot there that's been shouting out my stuff. Welcome to the myth die equals delete. We've survived the Jabberwock. We're gonna go even further. What am I doing? Oh my god, I didn't collect the ting. Ray! I'm upset. It's okay. I'm not that upset. I have to go back in. Can I not fight her? I swear to God, this is the second time I've done this, man. Sada missed the Walker jab. Well, okay. Bro, it was scary. It was that... No, hold up, though. They could, like, really piss me off here. I mean, come on, man. Just gotta go around, not get pulled. Because that would be like, why would you even add that feature? Because you have to defeat them anyways. Right? You're not gonna drag me, right? Oh my god. Thank God. Yeah, give me that, bro. Get me out of here. Yeah, good. Honestly, get him out of here. That was low-key a weird one. I didn't love that. All these little boss fights are like, you know. This is also the pet that we're training. Bro, this has to be the one. I might have to get the will up, by the way.
If you are able
I'm wondering if there's a way to make a better pet if we have Maycasts and damage than usual. Is that even a thing? I don't know, bruh. Alrighty. We are in a dangerous part of Avalon. Dude, you know what the next boss I'm worried about? I'm worried about Catalan. Abigail Dragonsmith. Wait, who are you wait, why are you talking, or Dragonfist? Why are you talking about that person? Bro, I know who that is. She's always in Beast Moon. Bro, how is she always in Beast Moon? But also, like, I feel like she's misunderstood. I feel like there was a lot of people calling her toxic, but she doesn't throw when you communicate. I mean, listen, maybe that's just my experience. You know, hey, shout out Abigail. Maybe, then again, maybe the allegations are, I don't know. She throws no matter what. No, that's not true. I haven't had that experience. Bro, she like saved, I've been like solo queuing Beast Moon, bro. She only doesn't throw with streamers. You're saying she knows who I am and doesn't throw? There's no way. Really? But how does she know who I am?
Die, despoiler.
Like, she
You
knows
shall
me by my
join us
wizard
in our
names?
everlasting
I wasn't live when it
torment.
was happening. I've been in matches with streamers and her and without. Oh my god, wait, this is like some kind of like weird, so why not stream Beast Moon? I mean, maybe one day. I'm actually doing it right now to get a bunch of Lunari so I can unlock a bunch of forms. Dude, I'm close. I have like every elf unlocked. A bunch of the Colossus is unlocked. I want to unlock every form and tier up a few. That way we have some variety. And I don't know, maybe I'll upload some like matches. That could be some fun content. I don't think I've ever seen anyone go that far. I wish I'd done it all this time. So it'll take a while. But maybe. I don't know. It's a very popular mode. And I feel like it actually has like levels to it. And ever since I started doing PvE challenges, you're becoming a closeted badge collector. I have over 700 badges on the Storm. Because I got like all rank 4 weaving. So you get a bunch of badges for that, right? Because all those are badge related. And I've just done other things. It's not that impressive, but I did that without trying to get the badges for the most part. Like I did side quests and I did weaving. What else? Fishing. I did all the fishing. I feel like I have some pretty hard badges though. Last one only has 535. No, bro, like I got it like that. And I've also like started like going after like all the minion badges because it bothers me when I look at my badge page and I see like 23 out of 24. That's like, that bothers me. This guy isn't that bad, right? Does he have a minion? The Nameless Knight? Bro, all these storm bosses have not been free. They've been kind of wild. What do you think about the Beast Moon pets? They have some neat looking ones. They're good because they're exclusive as well, you know, man? It's kind of, so like there is, right, aren't they? So you get like some kind of like weird pet body mechanics with it. As in if it has the talents you want, but you have the pet body you want, you always hatch with it. So that's pretty cool. And I want to say the numbers aren't, or sorry, the cards aren't bad. I mean, the numbers are as high as you want them to be. How does this work again? Chat, I forget. I ain't gonna lie. What is this? Is it blue is first? So it's whatever that is. It's a sword, right? And then white is next. So what? It's this? Is this white? So it's already the right thing. Okay, black is the rose. And then what? Is it just this? I think, right? Yeah, it's a sword. And the last one is what? Wait, this one's not white. That one's... I'm stupid. Okay, hold up. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. I think it's supposed to be this one. And then if you read it, it should open. Alrighty. I'm not smart. I'm sorry. I'm not the smartest
The
cookie.
knight's name has been
Yeah?
scratched out, but you
Hey,
can still make out
hey,
the
at
name
least,
of the
hey, you know
tapestry.
what? No
All
embarrassment
the
there.
colours of
What
the
happened to the
sea.
Aquila skeletons? Oh, wait, it's a 1v1. I mean, come on, man. Hey, you know what? I'll take it, because Catalan's not a 1v1. I'm scared about him. My man said, I don't know what happened to the Aquila things. I mean, they're not really... There's some that are meta. If you made them, you made them. What do I have to do to go to them? Do I have to just fight them?
Who are you, child?
Alright, there we go.
A wizard playing
get it.
at
Do
being
I do
a
Beast Moon
knight?
on my myth?
Your quest
No,
is
I
at
only
an
do it
end.
on my
You
storm.
found the Sword of Kings.
I'm getting all
And
the
your
goddamn
demise.
forms. All of them.
Ah!
My god. Hey!
Mallory, this blessed
Hey,
weapon is
the
not
goated
for the likes of you.
character!
I
The
may be
goat!
trapped, but I am not powerless. The sword returns.
I'll
with
do
me.
anything she told me to do. She told me
Your
to become
crimes will
evil,
not be
I'd do
forgiven,
it.
nor
I'm
your
not
name ever
hesitating.
remembered.
Damn.
You.
Damn, my
You
boy not
did
even...
this, you
That hoe doesn't even have a
thrice-doomed
name
cur.
anymore, bro. Lady of the Yacht. That's wild. Hey, relax. What the hell? Why is he dragging me? Well, okay. That, I'm barely... Hey, you know what? W reaction time, though. Why did he... You know what? Just for that, I'm about to embarrassingly kill you. Get out of here, bro. Wasn't I in Chrysalis or something like that? Well, yeah, but see, when I stream the die equals delete, and then die, I do this thing called deleting right after. So yeah, it happened. Okay, that was a terrible move. Like, yeah, it hurts, but now he has like, he went from 11 to 0. So we're just vibing, right? Like, that ass. We don't need AoEs. We just faint now. Literally, that's all we need to do. More specifically, what ended it? Okay, I got you. I died in Imperia on the ice. Honestly, dude, it was a weird-ass storm fight. Speaking of weird-ass storm fights, I mean, surely you could shield after you faint again, I think. Well, I guess if you don't have it. Okay, really? I guess do that. I wonder if I even need the blade. Maybe shield now. I don't want to get, like, and that's just a good shield, yeah. Okay. I might need more faints, y'all. Is your pet max damage? Not even a little bit. I have 2 damage talents. And the numbers are bad. Yeah, the pets are also, I have to make them every time I recreate a wizard. So they're a little bit donkey cheeks. Like, I got Myth Boon and Mega last night. Yo, low-key, that actually, like, that didn't need to happen. The Myth Boon. The 3. It's not even 3. It's the worst part. It's 2 damage. I got a whole slot for 2 damage. But you know what? That's how it is. Maybe that's the pet that helps us farm dark more. I don't believe so. I mean, maybe because we would have gotten our resist purist anyways. Maybe any damage is good. I don't know. Maybe. I think we'll blade and go for it. What's highest level I got? I got to 130 on the ice with this rule set. But I've never gotten this far on a myth with this rule set. I've gotten a little bit further than this. I got to the galleries on a myth, not dying. But the rules were so easy that I feel like I'm not even, like, acknowledging it. It was that easy. You know, man, have I not fled? It's all live. It's all live, bro. Hey, what I'm seeing is there's a lot of new people that haven't seen it yet. Turn on notice. It's all been live. No fleeing. I'm not even allowed to run out of cards. I've done that. I've run out of cards and deleted. That was so bad, though. Hey, rest in peace, attempt number 3, man. Yeah, no fleeing. I haven't even fished for first. Oh, Crystal Cave Rose? Is that not one of the good ones?
Speak in the open air.
Wait, hold up. Yo, drop your only hits a little diffy when you get a drop. Hold up, my boy. I mean, you know what the saddest part is? It's just better. It is just better. Because it gives damage, pip chance, HP. Yeah, you know what? Our first... Wow, guys. It took us this long, but we got our first damage ring. I can't believe it. Thank you to Renachi. Thank you for... Hey, thank you for another 2 bomb on YouTube. I appreciate it. How did I get a bunch of... Dude, I got like 4 of these. How? How's this possible? But you know what? I'll take the ring. At level 78, I'll take it. And you know what? I'm selling all the horny tunics. All the horny What was the boss called again? That was your farthest run? Nimbari Exemplar. You wouldn't even, like, know the boss off the top of your head. But they did a shad audit, like shadow spells. And oh my god, it's on another level, bro. The chest. That's fine. Yeah, I'm broke, but it's fine. I feel like... We've gotten to the point where if we sell gear, we're better off, dude. We're just way better off. Alright, let's do this. I feel like at least that was a 1v1. I'm scared about Catalan, bro. That hoe does have a storm minion, am I mistaken? Or is it a fainting minion? It's a storm boss. I don't know. Hey, we'll see, man. What's your favorite way of getting gold keys? I mean, I'd say the best way is Beast Moon or PvP. But those involve actually playing a lot. It's just, it's such a rewarding thing in itself if you actually like it. That it's just easy. But then I would say the badges that drop it. There's challenge mode badges that drop it. If you do every side quest in a world, you get a gold key for that world. Which a lot of people don't know. You literally just redeem it. You go to your badges. And you can literally redeem it when you get it. It'll have like a present next to it. So I mean, there's always that, you know. Daily assignments. Although daily assignments, I don't know, man. They should audit daily assignments so that you actually have a reason to log in daily. I feel like there is no real reason other than gardening to log in daily. And that's like the hallmark of a game that has a lot of people playing it. You have a reason to play every day, you know, man. I thought Sauce was cheating before he started doing the lives with Bo. Really? You thought I'd lie to you? What, you thought I was just dying willy-nilly? I'm glad I started streaming it, though. I guess, yeah, because otherwise people will always say... I mean, yeah, to be fair, this is the first time we've streamed a full run on the myth. With this rule set or without, you know? But this rule set is crazy. I think Mark here. We gotta go everywhere, my boy. I'm gonna say, do you have a house rule in the challenge? Oh, to not wiki or prepare prior to fights? Nah. Because, bro, there's too many bosses. We're trying to beat the whole game without dying, bro. I gotta... The wiki... Listen, half the time the wiki isn't even right, man. Half the time, if you look up Mithraya, the wiki says she doesn't have Mithras, but she does. So half the time, it's not even updated. Maybe it's updated now. You know, how Jabberwock go? Bro, you should watch the VOD. It was actually like a little... I think it was 1 round away from pure death. Inescapable. But also, I could have fizzled. which is kind of nuts.
confess,
But I think it's because I
did the re-
misplayed a little bit. So to be fair, I guess I didn't have to. I don't know. I think I misplayed. I think I know what I'll do differently, I guess, for the next time. Hopefully not for a long time. I don't want there to be a next time, my boy.
She remember.
I don't need there to be an... Oh, this... Hold up. Isn't this like that random-ass firefight? I want to say it's a firefight with a storm minion. Which you do have to be careful. Dude, there's some weirdly hard bosses in this area. I got the badge Flawless God. Yeah, that's made up. Somebody... You know what the saddest part is? I know because I would have gotten it. The ice got to level 100 without dying. So the Flawless God badge, that's a myth. Yeah, if y'all are wondering, somebody was spreading this unsubstantiated rumor that there was a badge, a secret badge in the game, where if you didn't die all the way up to level 100, you get the Flawless God badge. It's not real. It's people just have made it up. It's like an urban legend. And somehow there's tons of people that believe it, bro. Bro, that's wild. I believed it. I was like, that sounds right. That sounds like a real thing, you know? I feel like the giveaway is they wouldn't put the word God in a badge, would they? I mean, maybe. I think it would have to be, like, on theme somehow. I don't know. I believed it, too. Yeah, I would have gotten it. Unfortunate. Also, couldn't you just buy a world elixir and get yourself up there? How would the game ever know? And if it didn't know, then you would see a bunch of people running around with it. I mean, as long as I was right, by the way. It is a storm minion, but it's not a fire boss. For some reason, I thought it would be the fire one.
Alas.
Don't underestimate it, though, bruh. That minion is so powerful, by the way. I know because it's, like, been hard before. 2,600 HP. We're first. Maybe I one-shot it as quickly as possible. As quickly as humanly possible. And you know what? I can hit through a weakness with stone, so Raw should not be a problem. I think normally Raw would stop us in our tracks, right? Okay. Interesting. How's Avalon going? We survived the Jabberwock. I don't know how far we're going to get today, but hopefully very far. Hopefully. Yeah, I think it is extremely important that you get rid of the minion. So trap him. Because he can bolt and also Stormlord. And there's a balance. Is he going to buff him? I was going to say that could happen. God damn it. Yo, don't Stormlord. Don't give me anxiety. Nah, wait, this is worse. Please. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. I was never nervous. Can the minion please die? Can the minion please die? Okay. One of those are gonna hit 1,000 damage at one point, and I'm gonna freak out, man. Bro, what is this Wild Bolt RNG? I don't know how we've dodged him. We've dodged him every time, bro. You're good, don't lose. Noted. I would have done a lot. By the way, I have flat res. I'm pretty sure. Meaning it subtracts a little bit. Or do I still have that, or have I gotten rid of it? If that was a flat res thing, then that would have done like 800, 900 damage on a regular. Which makes sense. I guess hit through a weakness on this and we're happy. Right? When was the last time you got max bolted? I think it happened in Zafaria or something. It didn't happen in Avalon yet. And that could happen today. And I will not be happy. The day that it happens is the day I die. I mean, do this at least, you know? I mean, you could survive. It's just like... It's hard to do that and also kill the minion. And then they could just go crazy, right? What's my favorite world and least favorites? I made a tier list. I'd say Avalon isn't that low. I would say at least... I think it's gotten a weird rep over the years, you know? I just feel like the Sword of Kings was a hot disappointment. Doesn't even feel like it contributed to the main storyline. And yes, I will dock points for that. And does it have like that crazy of a final dungeon compared to like Mirror Lake or Shabalba? I mean, to me personally, I think Ghost Avalon is that dungeon. And it's a really cool, but it's not the final dungeon. But I guess, would you call it that? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, we already did a regular. Let's do that, and then maybe we go a little crazy. Avalon's the second worst world. Oh, and Arc 2. No, that's not that bad. I'm just being honest. I don't think Avalon's, like, really, really high up for me. But I don't think it's, like, you know. I think scenery-wise. It's a scenic route, you know. They audited. Yeah, they did change a lot of HP and whatnot. Damn, this man's spamming right now. Well, okay. Can't hit me, my boy. They wobble to get Storm Spectral Blasting, y'all. I mean, I want to say this should easily kill through the weakness. Avalon is S tier. Like, vibes, it's really good. But I feel like what it did for the storyline, the way the quests are paced, I don't know, like, if I'm doing it off of music and graphics, it's really high up. It's always a vibe. I'm actually always excited to make it here. Because it's like, you know it's going to be good vibes the whole time, my boy. Do I play console too? I want to. I have a PS5 that I bought to make console content. And then I never hooked. I bought everything and then didn't do it. But you know what? At least I have the option. Might see it any day. There just might be a day you wake up, it's there. It's S. I was saying this yesterday. Y'all should watch my tier list. I went through all my reasoning. And most of them are up. Most of them are up, so you know. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. I mean, bro, this is like kind of nuts out here. Next time you die, can you do your next die equals lead on console? I've had that a lot. This is the boss I was thinking about, I think. The weird storm myth one. So you actually have to do a regular prism. Right? Otherwise you're just gonna prism and one of them is gonna resist. Okay. And what else? Is that it? I feel like more satyrs, maybe? Okay. Hey, yo, if I get stun chained. I mean, is there a world where they could always kill me because they just stun chain? They would have to play literally. I'm first and I gotta. Never mind. If such a world exists, I don't need to know about it. Thank you to Renachi. Thank you for that 2-bomb, my boy. Oh, you got back from club and play. That sounds like such a lit ass Saturday. See, that's a work-life balance I need in my life, honestly. I mean, you know what? A blade would have been dumb. I think even a fortify might have been stupid. Well, stun block, you need it. When I can get mid spear, I will also be using that. Really? Okay, another bolt that didn't hit max. I don't know how. I genuinely, y'all, the odds of this, I don't even know what's happening. But then again, I can't kill him anytime soon, right? I had to stun block, otherwise we were in a lot of trouble. Hey, thank you guys again for all the donos on YouTube. Thank you for all the mega chats. Don't forget, y'all, if you have Amazon Prime, even if you're watching on YouTube and you want to stay watching on YouTube, all good. But if you have Amazon Prime and you want to support for free, go to my Twitch, sub for free with Twitch Prime. We're trying to hit 2,000 subs again on Twitch. We already going crazy. So you might as well if you have a free sub, you know, man. It takes like literally a minute. And then you can just watch me on YouTube, but you can support. So, you know, easy clap out here. I think we should feint, as risky as it is, so that I can kill the minion. And then I'll prism the boss. But then again, it depends. Ooh. Okay. The stakes are too high now for me to be getting hit with buffed Orthruses, bro. The stakes are too goddamn high. I mean, they're not crazy. I think the Fortify is working overtime, by the way. What is that? Okay. If you're playing casually, but still solo, would your deck look similar? It would be smaller. Way smaller. I feel like it was already like it's, the thing is, if you run out of cards in this rules, it's dead. You can't just leave and come back with a slightly different deck because you didn't technically lose. So you lost. So that's kind of the problem. So I kind of have to play around that. Yeah, it would be a smaller deck. That being said, I feel like, you know, I made a video about the death of the 64 card deck literally yesterday. I feel like it's such a shame that that's like the meta. I don't know, man. Anytime people optimize too much, it ruins the game. Have y'all seen the early days of Fortnite? Before people knew how to build and then everyone started optimizing? It just ruins the game. Because the second people start getting sweaty with it, it's like the magic leaves. And I feel like part of the magic before was that you could just put like a billion cards in your deck. And you might actually get some use out of them every now and then. But now it's not like that. You feel me? It bothers me, man. I feel like they need to add stuff where there's like, you know, roles where, you know, you can actually do things other than Blade AoE on every school. And also add some challenges. I watched that vid. I think I made, you thought I made some good points, but I only know about Modern Wiz because some of your vids I'll put on the background. I feel you. It's not, the way that it is isn't bad. It's just, it used to be like I remember doing Tartarus or Darkmoor, and the way you would organize your team is, you'd have someone that's on buff duty, you'd have someone that's on heal duty, you'd have someone as a backup hitter, and then you'd have like a storm or something, right? That's just so not a thing now. And like with all the options that are available on every school, like you could really go hard, bro. Like, there's a lot of ways to, like, you know, I'm getting slapped, by the way. That infal is better than my fortify, isn't it? Why'd I discard the heal? I'm stupid. I mean, you gotta do that. I think dig for a heal. Maybe get a myth pip for Grendel's amends, because that's like the one thing we got out here. The new myth heal. It is a very, very good heal. Maybe she minnows and wastes this, so I don't mind this. Thank you to Rylan. Thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. I appreciate it. Who the hell is Billy Storm? Hey, you know what? I'm happy for you. I don't know who that is. Oh, a natural attack with an infal and a feint. Wait, dude, this is actually like kind of whack. How much is that doing? Relax. Okay. I was on some voodoo. That looks scary as hell. Okay. I think you can still go for this. And now you have a blade, a prism, and 2 feints. Ideally, you could trap and kill. And I don't think, without the info, I don't think she could do anything even remotely close. Yeah, dude, I think either you get rid of the minion quick like the way we are. And if something gets in the way of that, that's when you really gotta panic. Why do you need a myth pip? Because Grendel's Amends is a lore spell for myth. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I didn't even have a fortify. Hey, yo! Do I take the hit? I mean, I could fizzle either or. Yeah, definitely do that. Oh, actually a very risky. Thank you. It's a little risky today. God damn. I mean, this is okay, right? It's okay. Everything is so fine that, you know, I just nearly got wobbled to death a couple of times today. And Jabberwock shattered my confidence. All good, though. We're alive. We're alive. I feel like, you know what it is, bro? It's just, I know how much harder it is this time. I'm just like, anything could go wrong. Did I get anything?
More, great wizard.
Deep as
I'll
well
reform my
boots.
ways and offer true
That's
hospitality
garbage.
to all travelers henceforth.
Garbage. All right, it's fine. You know what? I don't need garbage. I just need my life. That's fine. Why doesn't Wiz on the Switch have gold mounts? I think they still got to roll out a lot of stuff. I don't think it's like they chose to do that. I think it's just like, you know, the way that it is right now. But yeah, or maybe it's like a legacy thing. Maybe it's not in their monetization anymore. That would suck ass, by the way. Bro, I think we're almost out of the weird. Which is good. I feel like, what is it, Dundara and then Lakeshore? I want to make it to Lakeshore because that's where Black Annie is. But there's like so many fights and so many boss fights. And if I rush, I'll just die. So I don't know. I don't know when the, maybe Avalon finale tomorrow and Black Annie today, maybe. I don't, but that could be a hard fight too, bro. I don't know. It's hard. I need potions again. How I'm running out of potions over and over. Bro's not pronouncing weird correctly. It's not the wired. It's the weird. It's not the wired. If that's what you're saying, that's just wrong. You're wrong. And I honestly, even if you give me like some kind of Google AI definition, I don't give a damn. You're wrong. Save Annie for tomorrow. Yeah, maybe that'll be like the highlight fight of tomorrow. Which means let's actually get far enough so it's not at like, you know. But hey, I feel like there's a lot of pitfalls that could like, you know, so let's lock in, y'all. Like that fight right there, that could have been weird. I don't know, there's a lot of ones. There's a lot of little ones, bro. I say this word. Why are y'all, why? Have you heard of wyverns? It's not the wired, bro. They don't say the wired. Surely they say it in the dialogue and it's not the wired. No way. No way in hell, my boy. If that's what it is, I give up on English as a language. Cause who do they think they are? Honestly, bro. My man said 3 regular pips could be plus 1 mid pip. We're talking about how to use a Grendel's. Yeah, I can explain it in case y'all, because I feel like, yeah, you know what? That's good to know because like if you see the Archmastery pips, a lot of people don't realize why you might want your own school's Archmastery pip. But it is meta. It is like literally, it's way meta. It's honestly probably the most important pip to have half the time. But basically, right, as a myth, I have Grendel's Amends. You need a myth pip in order to use this. But it is a heal. So I was trying to get that in case I pulled it. I might as well put the last one in. Now that I think my HP is high enough. I was running into an issue where using this was stupid. And this was our reward for beating Arc 1. I redeemed it as a reward. And it still hasn't been that good. I feel like it barely helped. But you know what? That's fine. It might barely help. But it helped. Also, we need another... I did not do this right. I said, thought we going later? What you talking about? I'll try to go late today. What if you could cast multiple spells in a round but limited to one of each card? What do you mean? Oh, like... Oh boy, you want to blade trap and hit all in a round? I mean, I guess. They could add a game mode where they could do that. Honestly, I'm speaking of game modes. I want to know what they're planning for the... There's like a weird like thing in the files, like the data mine files. It was like what is it? Like a pet battle game, battle pets. I want to know what that's about, man. Maybe they'll do a new combat. I don't think they're constrained by anything these days, man. It's wild. Bro, we're gonna have Pokemon and Wiz. I can't wait. I literally, that's like, that might be the best part of the spring update. Deadass. I was like, kind of sad they put that on the old lore spells. Oh, like Samurai and Ninja Pigs? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. They used to be very easy to use. Another Myth Storm combo. They do not want us surviving the day, bro. They really, no, they're really trifling right now. I feel like you also want another Satyr. I feel like 4 is a little... Okay. I mean, we're good.
White-bellied worm, I'll slice you into fish bait.
It's harder to kill the minion when it's Myth, though. Because you have to Myth Prism it. And we'll have to stun block, otherwise there's a real shot we die. We are first. She has full pips damn near, bro. I don't think my HP or resist are high enough to deal with all that. I mean, I don't think you have a choice but to do this. And that way we're not going to take too much damage this turn, right? Okay. Oh my god. Really? I would have wanted him to hit. Maybe that was an earthquake. You know what? Not bad. Not bad, bro. A tempest into a volcanic. Pretty weak AoE. Use all of her pips. Every time they do that, I have hope. Low-key, that's like the one thing that could give me hope. You know what? This literally, it worked out. We could do this. There's no Medusa into like a storm DPP thing, right? Gotta be careful about that. And then Myth Prism the minion. Oh my god. Wait, this worked out perfectly. They could have Earthquaked and removed my shield, but it got used. So I don't even care about that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So I'm thinking maybe just Prism the Myth minion and Feint Stack the Storm. And you could probably kill 2 birds, 1 stone and get a Myth Pip for that. I think we're going to kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Sometimes these types of fights, they throw a little bit. That's your only window to hit. Oh. Is that a good thing? It is. It's a good thing. I'm trying to bum rush them. That's a good thing. Why are my oil up chats being deleted? Why do you think your oil up chats are being deleted, bro? No. Like, I feel like you should be able to come up with that answer yourself. Like, in my opinion, it shouldn't be hard. I think, yeah, Feint, just get it out. What I would love is if I don't get triple buff storm hit. It might happen. I mean, they can just Tempest again. I have to be careful because what if they genuinely do Wild Bolt and that's the Wild Bolt that they hit? Right, so you do have to be, like, a little bit aware of that. But I also feel like that's not... I wish I had a shield. Wire Pip's life to use life spells. Like Satyr. Ooh. Okay. That's a big hit. Wait, that's a big ass hit. That's almost as bad as a Max Bolt. If it hits high end. Wait, did I mess up? Good crit block though. Good crit block. Yo, I don't want to know what would have happened with crit. My crit block. Hey, yo. Okay. But you know what though? I feel like I would still argue that we're fine. And we still have the window to kill before we're dead. And if you have that, you gotta take it. As a myth, you got it. That's like what you gotta do. I think now we can maybe Orthrus. And then I can like Volcanic Shield if I'm that worried. And we're gonna use a myth pip because of that. It prioritizes your school pips. So get another myth pip for that. Then I think, yeah, do this. Right? I have a feeling the bubble was actually really good. And maybe we'll see. I mean, if I crit, they're just dead, right? It is like kind of risky with 2,000 damage and them having infal and pips, bro. But they're dead, so it's worth the risk. If I crit, they're dead. Are they dead? Oh, barely not, barely. But you know what? We're vibing. The minion's dead. I could just do this and GG, right? Nice. Skirt. I made an AI girlfriend. Oh, wow. You proud of that? Guys, you need to seek help if that's what you're doing, man. I know people that deadass unironically are in a relationship with AI. It ain't it, man. We need to like move past this. A wand drop. Hold up. I mean, is that worth? You know, at a certain point, our Mouser wand, as good as it has been, it's gonna get outdated because crit block is a thing. But I have some blocks, so maybe we're good. I don't want to know what would have happened with that Zilla critting. I think we were fine, but it would have been a little bit, considering how close that already was. I mean, we're out here. We out here. Let's get it, my boy. I'm getting the goddamn quest. I mean, I think that's got to be one of the last ones here, right? Hopefully. I feel like I've seen every sigil, y'all. I think there's another one called Battling Jackie. Unless, was that who I just fought? Actually, no, we might be out of the weird. I want to go to Dundara. Get out of this neck of the woods, my boy. No, there is another fight. Dunskate, I think. And the Clank. Hey, yo, be careful, bro. I'll be on. Oh, it's Outer Yard I'm thinking about. So wait, what am I thinking about? Is it the beast dude? The Dunskate? I think that holds another storm.
Not seen the
Let's see. I believe. I could be wrong, though. Wait, chat, we're actually getting this up right now. How goes it? Bro, we've like been avoiding Wild Bolt RNG, but the Jabberwock almost ended everything. But also I should have shielded. I just didn't realize that you should play... From second, you should play it slower, because it's just risk. Why would you do that to yourself? You know, like, you could just die and be stupid, right, dude? I don't know. You should run it back up and go fight Clanker. For the love of the game? What, in Marleybone? Hey, listen, I don't like that hoe. But let him rest in peace, man. Otherwise, he'll start creating a grudge, and they're only getting more intelligent as the years go on, man. And if the Clanker develops a big grudge on me, he'll, like, hunt me down or something. Yeah, it is done. Yeah, Dunskate. Right, isn't that what this dungeon is? Nice, okay. Clanker remastered. We must all demand the change, bro. We must demand the change we want to see in the world.
Perches on the path, like a gargantuan carrion bird. Perhaps
I think we have to go.
Cunning plan to get by it.
We'll have to fight him. It's not a cunning plan. We'll have to be careful, bro. Thoughts on Crazy Dave? Who the hell's Crazy Dave?
From what you described.
I don't know who that is. That sounds like, unironically, that sounds like a Drake and Josh character. I mean, there was one, right? Crazy Steve? That was him, right? Yo, Crazy. When I was a kid, bro, Crazy Steve was crazy. I'll say that much, bro. Zero ball knowledge? Wait, why? Who's Crazy? I don't know who that is. That was a gold comment. What did they do? Wait, what did they say? It's the Lady of the Lake? This? How is... I'm confused. I feel like you're trying to call her thick. That's what I think. But also, I don't know anymore. Yeah, definitely do that. Crazy Davis from PVZ. Yeah, good, good. Streamers confused about a term. Make sure that you add abbreviations that the streamer won't know because they're confused with the term to explain the term. Good job. Because I know what that is too, apparently. Are y'all good? Do y'all... I hate confusion. I hate it. Oh, plants versus zombie. Yeah. How am I supposed to know? Crazy. I would have never guessed that in a billion years. Yeah, I mean, we said this would happen, though, with the storms. At least we got lucky so far.
A little wizard.
I think this man's...
On the fire,
I think she can faint. I think she can faint.
Oh
my god, the first RNG is beautiful, though. It's harder to kill them when they're, like, you know, not something I could boost on. But maybe stun block. It is a... If they Stormlord twice, which might happen, it's a good move, you know? That man has full-ass pips, bro. Okay, definitely don't do any of this. Get a myth pip for, you know, that. I think you got a blade. Because you haven't taken any damage yet, so there's no healing. Why are they not doing anything? See, this I'm more scared about than the first round Tempest. Because this does a lot. And they have pips left over to do even more. So compared to a Tempest, in my opinion, that's the move. I think you already have that, right? I think definitely volcanic shield, otherwise you're gonna be cooked. I feel like every volcanic shield is a good volcanic shield. And hopefully one of these hits into a shield. A natural attack, not bad. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Have I been wearing my retainer? I stopped like a year and a half after. Are subs like YouTube subs? That's Twitch subs. And the members is a YouTube one. So it's like the monthly, you know, if you want to get ad reviewing on Twitch or get some cool little member perks on YouTube. Right now, I'm still rolling out the member perks. It's like 2 days old. So I'm working on, you know, welcome to the day one. So if you want to be a member, you're like one of the first. I think that's a cool place to be personally. And thank you to everyone's gifted members on YouTube as well. Should I do that? I feel like I need to shield it. Oh, my boy. Okay, yeah, don't misclick. Don't misclick. Yeah, hold up, bro. Low key, A. They got me nervous. What is that? She's doing enough damage where I don't need... That man's also hitting into my storm, right? Okay. Now, if they do crit, is it a big diffy? Fizzle. I hear it. And I like it. I like it when I hear it. I think you have too many mint pips now. I think that's always a good idea, even without an enchant. In case you do crit it. If you don't crit it, I guess just Earthquake. And it's an item card, so it's 100% accuracy. What's my favorite school? Bro, I don't even mind. Yo, I got mid-school teasers to drop for y'all tomorrow. Myth might become my favorite school the way they're headed. Myth really, it's not even a coincidence that I'm on my Myth and I'm getting the teasers. It's not even because of that. Like, it's just like, I think it's dead ass. Like, they're just making the school cool. It's just a really cool, like, you know, they're just going crazy with it. All right, he does have full pips, but I do have a volcanic, so maybe do that. That way the minion's dead and I'm getting some damage, right? Not bad. Thank you to Rylan for gifting a member. I appreciate it. Hey, Magic Plushie, welcome to the sauce lovers. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Thank you for the love on YouTube, my man's Rylan. I appreciate it. The GOAT. I said, Myth and what other school's getting more weaving spells this year? I mean, it's every school gets weaving. It's like, I don't know how else to, I don't, hey, he's in the chat too. By the way, y'all, if y'all want to accept, if y'all want to get a gifted member, you have to make sure it's on accept. So it's on the join button if y'all haven't. Some people don't have that feature enabled. And they're like, yo, why didn't I get a sub? That's because you don't have it, you know? So make sure you have allow or enable gifted memberships on this channel. It should be right next to the join button. Oh, is it too quiet now? I overkilled it. Wait, I'll turn it up. I'll turn it up. Can we talk about the fact that he's chip damaging like a god right now? He has not tempested. Enabled it now. Hey, big. So you might get one. I think the more active you are in the chat, the more likely you are to get it, I believe. All right, hold up. I did lower it a little bit. Okay, I'm turning it back on. Because I feel like, okay, there we go. It should be a little bit louder now. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to... I'm rolling them out still, you know? Alrighty. Maybe do... I don't mind one feint, you know? Are you allowed to weave later? I can weave whenever. I can weave as my heart desires. You follow me? It's just if I die while doing it, it's an actual death that counts. But then again, we're at the level where the weaving quests are annoying, not hard. Right? I don't know. I have no idea, but this is a run and this is your year. This is definitely the year. Is this the run, though? That's my question. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a hard one. First off, we have, like, no HP and he can Wild Bolt, dude. I think that's stupid. I think you have to heal now. I think you have to. Even a fairy is worth it. Because if he Wild Bolts, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. Especially if I fizzle a heal. I'll take it. I'll take what little I got from that. Yeah, maybe do that before you feint again. I think double fainting a storm because of the boost that you get is always worth it. I don't know, man. And then what? Do that? Maybe with Fortify it's worth it. And then Blade into a Ting. Need a solid pet in your set. I already pet failed today, bro. Every day I'm hatching a new pet. I'm selling all the gold I get from questing. I'm even opening up chests using house tours and Mirage to get the extra for snacks. That's happened basically every day to a lesser degree now that I'm like high level or higher level. But I don't know, man. I haven't made the dream pet yet. You know, the double resist Maycast pet. I've yet to make that. And I'm trying to do a lot of stuff this series, bro. So I don't know. Like Tartarus. Can I even survive Tartarus without a Defy pet? And dude, we're like, what? 15 levels away? I mean, the pet that we're training right now could be the one. Maybe we just hard send it to Epic and hope for the best, my boy. He's dead, right? Nice, nice. I think we're out of this area. Catalan's Bite? What is that?
For a life.
Bro, where are these for my mint? Where are they? There's an energy ring and the damage theme. Bro, I get that and I can play kind of aggro again. Because I feel like it's just, the damage is just garbage, bro. Like, it's just 50 to 60. It's just ass. Like, you're not going to be able to out-damage them and you can't out-tank regardless. So it's like a very, you know. I don't know, man. It's like, I feel like they're not dropping at all what we want. Are we going in?
Good
Dundara
wizard.
time?
You are searching for a Dundara.
Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it.
Path, friend.
Yeah, how many pests can you realistically train? 1. In the 15 levels, 1. Before Darkmoor, I can maybe... So I would need, like, double resist and double Maycast kind of immediately.
You're looking for
Alrighty.
Gwendolyn. Aye, the queen is here.
Let's get it, my boy.
Hello.
Also, we're about to level up soon. The lightning burn tree. It's a Catalan fight, bro. Low-key, that last fight was a little weird. I mean, it's Wild Bolt RNG, man. The second you realize that a Wild Bolt could actually happen and hit 1,000 for 2 pips, then everything's changed at that point. Wait, can we teleport here now? I'm assuming. I'm hoping.
Pilgrim from hail and well.
That man called me a pilgrim. Okay. Is this it? Okay. Alright, we're not gonna level up, so let's just go in. Just make sure that you get, you got the right thing. Don't let them scare or intimidate you, but also don't take dumb risks, because Storm DPP is very scary in a die equals delete. Oh, it's a double Storm. I think this is the one I'm worried about right now. I've gone first and barely survived some of these fights, bro. I mean, surely they're not going to play out of their mind, right? Like, surely. I could just get lucky.
It's been a long time since I feasted.
That man's literate
Once
as
my
hell.
lightning cooks you, you'll taste like smoked bacon.
I can't believe this. Okay. I mean, really about to slurp me alive. I mean, yeah, it's the deck is good. The deck is good. I like the deck. The deck hasn't been an issue for a long time. It's the RNG. I'm second, bro. Is this genuinely where it ends? They could just... I hate it. What should I do here? Maybe I should heal in advance? It doesn't end here. Let's not say all that. I don't think... It's just such a fragile school. I mean, it could be bad. It doesn't end here. I'll blade, but... Is that a fizzle? So he has full pips. What is that? Oh my god, that's the worst. That's the worst thing that could have happened. Wait, now they have all their pips and they have a buff. Wait, genuinely? That's like terrible. Oh, you do that, I guess? But like... That's risky, dude. Oh! Wait, I don't mind that. Oh my god, why do they always... I mean, is that a throw? It's a crit max value. Okay, it's a lot, but he could have done triple that if he spaced out his pips. And if I can kill the minion with what I did, and the Dark Wind isn't as important, maybe? Oh my god. Hey, yo. I think that does kill the minion because it's a single hit. Oh, no crit, though. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe? How much is that going to do? Oh, barely, barely, barely. Killed by like 200, 300. Nice. Okay. Like, that's fine. I think that's totally fine. I was worried about him doing like, I don't know, man. Is that a trap? Good shield. Because if he double buff Wild Bolts, he just wins, by the way. The minion, that was the best first round they could have done into the worst second round they could have done, bro. I mean, yeah, you could just buff up now, right? I probably should have fainted. Maybe avoid double fainting. Yeah, you could definitely... I'll faint. Okay, great. It's into a shield, so it's not that bad, right? He's doing this weird thing where he's not... He's being weird. He's not, like, actually... He's not hitting me. Why is he not hitting me? I'll fortify, just in case. That's a fizzle. With the fortify and a shield, I think another feint isn't bad. And maybe we can, like, again, go... With... Oh, what a move. Remove his offense, give myself offense. Yeah! I never thought I'd bubble fight in PvE in my life. Dude, I saw them go first. That minion normally does do some shenanigans like that, too. I mean, he threw. He could have easily been a problem. I'll take it, though. You know what? Again, it's RNG. What is that? My man's doing nothing. Then again, he could just Stormlord into something. It could just get very bad. Right? I mean, I don't think you should heal... Whoa. Wait, is that the blade removal one? There's no way, right? I'm so happy I shielded. I think that would have been his move over the Tempest. When he had the Dark Wind, I had no debuffs. Because it would have done a similar... That did a lot through a shield, bro. Okay, it's just the Mantle one. Which, it sucks, but maybe I power. Damn it. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, you should heal. 100% you gotta heal. Your fortify's gone, right? Now the only thing that could truly end everything is a Wild Bolt RNG moment. Right? So I think we'll be okay. Yeah, nice. Full HP is... Full HP in this battle, crazy. Okay. You know what? This wasn't as hard as some of the other storm fights today. I want to say the last one was literally harder than this. But it's fine. I guess the lesson is you don't know. But I feel like I was expecting the double storm... I don't mind, man. I was expecting the double storm fight to be crazy. Then again, they threw. The minion didn't hit, and the boss used his pips very oddly, right? I guess wait for an enchant if you're going to go this route. And that's a very, very good shield, right? He has a blade and a trap. If you do this, there's no good hit. Honestly, dude, good shields, though. Good shields. That ass. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I mean, double feint, blade trap, and bubble. Yeah, now he does it. I mean, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, my boy. Hey, you deserve the max bolt, but you're not gonna get it. When do I beat the run? My goal is to beat Wallaroo. The last complete arc in this game. Because I want to end it on a finale. So I'm not gonna end it in Darkmoor, which doesn't really have a finale. Like, it has a finale, but it's not an arc finale. That's my goal. To beat the Nightmare. And I will count the Nightmare as beating it. Even if the Nightmare is optional, it will be like, I will treat that as the main storyline. Because I want a finale. Maybe it'll take a lot more effort. I don't know. I have a feeling Caramel is going to be a really hard bit. And then just getting out of Arc 3 is going to be difficult. Getting at the end of Arc 2, there's a lot of nonsense as well. I think there's going to be... I mean, y'all are seeing me struggle in Avalon, so you could probably guess, you know. Are you into weaving? Not yet, but I'm open to all suggestions, if y'all, you know. Alrighty. I think we're doing a good job of questing, at least, y'all. We're not taking our sweet-ass time, you feel me? What's my favorite arc? Probably Arc 3. It's just, like, such a real... I don't know, like, the whole, like, Chaos Heart thing that's happening. I love it. I think Arc 1 is my favorite, if you're talking about just, like... What would I play through? I love Arc 1. I feel like it's actually like a very unique experience. Arc 3 though, dude. Work of art. I like the plot. The plot is a work of art. Okay, that's 21,000 XP. And yet, still not enough to level us up. Okay. I'm waiting until a quest is going to level me up to level lock. That way, you know. That's always smart, you know, man. Okay. I think we're getting Queen Gwendolyn to come back and assemble the knights or something, bro. Regular 170s struggle in a group? Wait, what? Against what? The Nightmare? I could solo the Nightmare. If I could solo Darkmoor on a level 100 ice, I could do anything. Will it be the first try? That I have no, you know. But we'll try. I'm not going to do challenge mode, obviously. And hopefully, you know, y'all get that. Why would I do challenge mode? That would just be, you know. So that's the one that I have actually the more experience with. Because that's silly. That's like, If I run out of time, I have to delete? Hell no. That's silly, you know? Has he already... How's he already where I'm at? Bro, I be questing fast, bro. I feel like I'm taking, you know... My singular goal today was to survive the Jabberwock, but I do want to make it very far today. Alright, this is at least an ice boss. Our first non-storm boss or storm minion in a little bit.
I'll leave you split.
I think this one we can just like literally take it easy. And we're first, okay. I think you literally treat it like a faint hit thing, you know? Unless he goes crazy. I don't know. I don't know what he could do. Oh, he has storm DPP. Never mind. He's a storm. I take back everything. That's a storm spell. It just looks like an ice, but it's storm. That is so stupid. Okay, so it's still a storm. So if it's an ice, it's a storm. And if it's a storm, it's a storm. And a fire can also be a storm because they got like Fire Shark and Firezilla. God damn it. Dude, that's a lot of HP gone though. I guess they did use a lot of pips. They did use a lot. Maybe do that just to like, you know. Then that is what you gotta do. Yeah, for a lot of people, y'all are asking about weaving. If y'all want to get into weaving, I recommend Storm because the rank 1 gives you a good buff. And you'd have to go much higher in rank to rank 4 or the upcoming rank 5 to get other blades. Based on what's available. Based on the available info that dropped today. I'm speculating a little bit, but I think, you know, that's a fair shot. I think it's a rank 5 weaving thing. I forgot you sold a nightmare 1 year ago. Yeah, that was wild. I don't know why I did that. It was just on a whim, but I did do it. I did do it on the ice. I did it on the ice, bro. I said, honestly, dude, that video did so well. That's why I feel like I need to do more things like that and just upload them. I think those would do better than the... But then again, I like what the channel is doing right now. Like, a lot of people are informed about the state of things, Wiz-related. So I feel like, why would I ruin a good thing, you know, by changing... I like where the channel's at, you know? Maybe do what I'm doing plus that, somehow. It's hard. It's not easy. Okay, I think get a Mint Pip and then Faint. They are able to do a lot, but you have a Fortify, right? Low-key, though. Should I have done that when they could Frost Giant? What is that? Well, down. They didn't Frost Giant, to be fair. And I would argue that's a waste on the Feint. So not bad. I kind of want to do a TC Feint into a hit. And just hope that I kill both of them. I think that is the way to go. Or maybe a Blade. I'm not dead as long as I have the Fortify, right? That's what brought me here. And those aren't going anywhere. Don't worry. You need a restart counter. This is run number 11 or something if you count every run. I would call this attempt 4 on the Mint. With the rule set that we're doing. Which is valid, right? Hey, attempts 1 through 3, they changed me, man. They changed me. They changed me deeply. I mean, that's also a good buff. It's just, I think at some point you just gotta heal. Because now that I don't have Fortify, I was hoping I'll just get Orthros and send it. But I guess do that. Yeah, heal from first is very, just do it and you're good. If you're second, it's a lot harder. So like, take advantage of what you got, right? Now, what is that? Okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal whatsoever, my boy. What school you using for the Freddy solo? Well, if we're saying that I want to do it, I want to do it on the Mint. Because I'm on the Mint. I'm going to try to beat it on the school I'm on right now. I think if the further we get on the Mint, the more impressive, bro. The school is not meant to last like this. Or was last year balance and life weaving already? They always do a weaving upgrade for everyone. Just not every school gets a fusion. I think that's a confusion. Oh, that was a pun. What level is this? I'm level 74, 75? I think. Basically, we're mid-Avalon right now. And we haven't died yet, my boy. It's our record with this rule set. But I've beaten this on an ice. I've made it to Imperius. That's our all-time goal. That being said, I've already seen it's way harder on a Myth. So I don't know when our final battle will be on this guy. It's gotten a little hard. I think today it's been a mixed bag, right?
Wizard.
Like, have we like straight up died other than against a Jabberwock? If even with the fizzle, maybe not. Jabberwock was a death if I fizzled. Like, I'm looking at it, you know? So that's not great. That's not a great place to be. Am I about to level up? How often is it a Cathlon event? Like once a month. I think it's meant to be once a month anyways. Yeah, 21k. No, this isn't the one that... I think the next quest levels us up. Then we're going to train this up even further, bro. And I'm hoping that we can get another Maycast on it. I don't even like the pet body, so at this point, it's really for the stats. I think it could get resist and healing current, though. I think it's more likely to get healing current first. But that's fine. Whatever it gets, you feel me? I couldn't make a backup, though, y'all. Not being able to make a backup is so silly. Because if it fails, you're out of luck. At that point, you're out of luck. Are Decathlon and Beast Moon worth it? I think Beast Moon is worth it. Decathlon is easy. So it's not even like if you just want rewards for free. But if you have like a square jewel and you have a health jewel to socket it, like you kind of, I guess, have to get to a certain level. But it just breaks the entire activity because it was balanced around when tier jewels gave like 100 HP. But now there's like square jewels for Storm that give like 600 HP. So it's like literally the easiest thing ever. It's unbalanced now. It used to be a lot harder, but now it's not even hard at all. And so I would say, like, if you're just trying to grind, I might just grind it for whatever rewards I can get. Like, I feel like some of the decks are good. The cosmetics, I guess, if that's what floats your boat, you know, man. But I'd say Beast Moon is actually getting updates, and it's like, you know, I'll be playing Beast Moon a lot these days, bro.
That's great. A proper
Tonight I
shrine
can't.
to nobility
I'm working
of
on the
kings
teaser
and
video.
knights and common
Hey,
people
I'm
like
excited
you.
about tomorrow, dude. I hope I make it back on time to stream. Because I at least the video should be, like, out and about. You feel me? So that part should be, like, you know, certified good. But I don't know. I don't know what else I could do. This is a 2027 run. This is a... Huh? My boy. It is not going to take me a year. Hey, but this is going to make 2026 special. I'll say that, my boy. Have I fought... I can't read. Have I fought Jabber yet? I did, bro. Dude, it's a crazy one. I misplayed. I didn't realize what I had to do. So it got a little bit crazy. But you know what?
You have restored
All the anxiety aside, we're so
silver
vibing.
rose from the garden at the Tower of Belregard.
Okay.
You'll have to deal with the Black Knight.
Okay, we have 5,000. We need to get 5,000 XP to level up. So I'm going to level up. And ideally, what can happen is we can, like, you know, do it all at once. This was another fight that I'm worried. Yeah, this is the Firestorm one, right? I think this was the Firestorm one that I was thinking about. My bad, y'all. It's been a while since I've been here, you know? Like, they all feel the same now. All right, let's get it, my boy. You gotta pass the rat on a different... Yeah, Firestorm. Okay.
I will defeat you now.
I mean, that's fine. I knew about you. It's a hard fight, though. It is a hard fight. Okay, we are first. Honestly, honestly, though, we went second against Catalan. It wasn't bad. So maybe it's not... I think you got the best card, so just do it. Right? It's a matter of life or death. You do this every time. Maybe they play around it well, somehow. They did. They wild bolted. Is that going to be a max bolt? Still no max bolt. I think that was literally either 10. I think it had to have been 10, right? It could have been 100 and I have flat res, but I don't know if I have flat res. And that's also a good shield. Nice. Okay. The wild bolt was garbage. The elephant was garbage. Good. I mean, surely they're not getting my ass. They're not getting my ass done. I mean, yeah, you can do that. Do this. Honestly, is it not worth it? If I'm gonna pull it, I'm not likely to pull more. While they have pips, you might as well, right? As a Storm, I did not like Avalon because how many Storm bosses there are. Bro, and Storm minions? The fact that any of them could just wild bolt is so sickening. That was a good shield too. That's a Storm spell essentially. Okay. I think we do gotta switch gears from defense. I mean, that's defense that I don't mind. I think that's better. You're probably gonna hit at least twice, right? I don't know, maybe I can, like, kill the minion and have a buff for the boss. That's not a bad idea. If I'm gonna single hit, it's worth it. Damn. Into a shield, though. Into a shield. Yeah, double volcanic was the move. I would have been down bad without those already. It's like the one time their schools match up that perfectly, right? Okay. They're really giving me anxiety right now, bro. I frenzy, Bunyips, Ship Tempest. Wait, do you run enough death damage for that to be, like, why'd I discard the volcanic? I do that too much, man. See, that wasn't me clip farming. That's me being stupid. Damn it. Why'd I do that? I mean, I guess the Fire Shield was ass because I had an overtime. Wish they could implement rule sets for the community to try. What, like, set, like, in your settings? I think that'd be a great, like, it would literally increase the longevity of the game. Like, you'd have the replayability. That'd be a great way to do it. They'd have to, like, I don't know. They'd have to invest, they have to invest resources into it. I feel like that's always what they do, you know, man? It's for the content, I wish. I wish it wasn't just I'm brain rot AF. Bop! Alrighty, let's get it, my boy. Did chat say to discard? No, no. I was just stupid. I'm just dumb. It's fine. If the minion's dead, it's totally fine. He is dead. Yeah, dude, critting is so OP. It's still OP. I feel like I should have been less OP by now, but it stays being OP. Okay, yeah, do that. I think you pull an Orthrus with another feint, you're happy. Nice. I think this is like way faster than usual in Avalon, bro. Which I needed. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I've been faster, but... Okay. Now, I can't really feint stack with a dot on, so that's a good news. So I think do that. And then as soon as you get a hit, just kill. I think buff into a kill, probably. I think that is what you gotta do. Yeah, Wiz does have a lot of AoEs, I'm not gonna lie. But I might do a no AoE rule for a playthrough. But I feel like there's gotta be something that I get back. You know, like, because otherwise that's like crazy. You know, man? I mean, but it could be fun. Or maybe like no AoEs on bosses so that it's not like dumb against minions. But if it's like a boss with, if there's a boss in the fight, then I'm not allowed AoEs. Maybe I'm allowed like split damage or something. And we could see if those could ever actually be viable. Yeah, they didn't use those feints well at all. AoE's part of the game. Yeah, but it's not balanced. They've literally said it's not balanced so many times now. They've said it. That's why that little split distribution thing happens. Like, y'all see the bottom path, a lot of AoEs, it like has that damage drop-off feature. It's because that's the balanced version. Because it doesn't make any sense why a spell gets more value as you get more targets. Which AoEs do at the moment, you know? The more you hit, because there's no drop-off, the more value you get, right? Could you really do a die equals elite that way? We'll have to find out. That's in the future, That might be like a crazy... honestly, I'm thinking of doing playthroughs with all kinds of rules like that. Like stuff that's like way different than just die equals delete. Just than just what we've done so far. Great Wildwood Pendant? Oh, wait. Oh! Okay, you know what? I don't mind this. Would I use it over something that gives me 290 HP versus... Actually, gives me even more. It's like I would be giving up literally 200 HP. Is there a higher HP version of this, but for a myth, maybe? Is that possible? That's what I need. But you know what? Decent drop. I don't mind it. Maybe like as a minion thing. A minion deck. Wanted only challenge. Buffs allowed, I guess. Yeah, we gotta free the homie, man. Level lock? I'm already level locked. I already got it on deck like that, my boy. Yeah, we're gonna level up, train the pet, and then unlevel lock and train it even further. Can you show the gear? Yeah, yesterday we did an Atlantia run. So I've never used this gear before, but I got 2 pieces of gear. This is really good in my opinion. It's not better than Waterworks, but I'm not allowed to farm. So literally I could solo something, ideally not die, which I didn't, and just get gear for the one time. And I did get the Waterworks robe though, from soloing the water. So there's like a lot of good stuff. Malister wand, probably pretty bad now. The Athame and the ring, they're not great. I guess I could do that, by the way. I don't need income and outgoing. I could just go for that. But it's like just very, very common loot. And this is crafted because I decided to use one allowed craft out of many that I have in Celestia. But I'm going to save my crafting for later. I don't think I'm crafting anything else for a while. Are you not able to farm? The outfit works well. I know, right? Like, I'm dripping, you're saying? We drippy out here. We drippy. Okay. Now, what, does that level me out? The hell yeah. Okay. Let's train the pet, my boy. Full accuracy. It's, if I put everything on, then yes. But it's hard to do that, to be honest. Can do Meowie already for the insane crit hat. Does he drop a crit hat? What are you yapping about? How many crafts are you allowed? So it's in the rules, they're in the description. But basically, I wasn't allowed to craft anything in Arc 1. And starting in Arc 2, I'm allowed to craft one thing per world. But let's say that I don't craft anything in a world. I can save it for later. So far, I've only crafted in Celestia. But I'm saving 2 crafts for later in the arc by not crafting anything in Safari and Avalon. Now, I could upgrade my gear kind of massively. But I'm thinking if I stack it, maybe I get rewarded down the line. Like delayed gratification. You know, man? Yeah, the rules are in the description, y'all. If you're on YouTube, there's a lot of y'all. So hopefully, you know, y'all found that. And if you're on Twitch, there's a rules command. In case y'all ever want to know. Because they're pretty much spelled out. And then there's some, like, you know, little adjustments that we made. I have to adjust every now and then, you know, man. Happens. Alrighty, we have 11 trains, by the way. That's kind of not bad at all. I would say this is, like, decent. Dude, we could actually get this up today. If you actually, like, pop... Like, wasn't this, like... This was at, like, 200 today, bro. And now we're at, like, 600? I feel like it's gonna take, like, at least 3 level ups, though. I bet we can get it tomorrow, though. Why don't we get to the point where a full energy will help us get it to Ancient tomorrow? And then we can hatch a backup and take it up. Ideally. I think that is the way you want to go about it, right? Okay. Oh, the Meowie already Gauntlet drops a hat. I guess. I feel like Gauntlets... Like, would I count it as a death if I died, or is it side content, you know? Here's the other thing. Even if it were side content, I haven't died at all. Why would I ruin... It means something to me. It does. I'm hoping that the only time we ever actually die in side content is Darkmoor. That's just too hard to ever consider doing. And bro, it's a hard solo. You'll see. Y'all will see. I think I already said it might be impossible on the ice. And it took me dozens of hours. I don't know on a myth without the HP. Because ice has HP, right? I really don't know, man. I mean, maybe. There's got to be something that myth gets. Maybe I can hit earlier so I don't have to survive as many rounds. Know where you're playing a solo Darkmoor? I am planning. You should know by now I am that crazy. Yo, my boy, you've been watching me for a while now. You should know by now that I am that crazy, my boy. Speaking of crazy, thank you for the crazy amount of support on YouTube and Twitch. If y'all want to support monthly, drop a sub on Twitch. Drop a member on YouTube. You can gift subs and gift members. And if you have Amazon Prime, it's free on Twitch. So thank you to everyone who does it. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for all the people supporting monthly. Literally making the full-time grind happen. And I appreciate it. Why is the member mode a piece of meat? It's not the member emote. I don't have a member emote yet. I'm working on it. Right now it's getting cleared. So it's not, you know. It's like loading in YouTube. I think if you have an emote, that's just you have an emote. Wait, oh, you're asking why the badge is meat? That's ketchup. That is not meat. That is ketchup. That's a ketchup packet. The badge? Y'all don't like the ketchup? I'm the sauce. So, you know, ketchup, the sauce, you know. Well, what else could I do, man? What else can I do? I watched the ISO. I gotta upload that, bro. I was just talking about that. Like, stuff like that I gotta upload, right? Even if it's a part of a larger series. I feel like I gotta, bro. You talking about the thing next to the name? Yeah, it's a ketchup thing. I like it. I don't want to hear it. I like it. It's not meat. Honestly, you just sound jealous because you don't have a member, you know, man. Oh, my man's hamster. Thank you for the 5 gifted out free. Wait, oh my God. Wait, thank you, bro. He got one. How in the world? That's instant karma. Hey, enjoy the badge. Oh my God, I'm stupid. What are the odds of that? Those were 5 random gifted, and the guy that was just talking, hey, but now you got one. Hey, now you don't have to be hey, that's wild. Hey, shout out to all of y'all that are new members. Thank you so much, the homie hamster. Thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. There's gifting now? Absolutely. That way, everyone that watches only on YouTube, y'all have a way to show support too. And honestly, it helps me a lot. It makes the badge, it makes the chat look lively. Also, make sure if you're a member, join my Discord, y'all. You get perms. And I believe it's linked, so it should unlock automatically if you're joined. But if not, reach out to Ahmad. But I believe, unless it expired, it should be linked so it knows that you're a member. I believe, and it works on Twitch too if you're a sub, but you know. Everyone has the meat. I'm going to start calling it the meat now. No one's gonna know what I'm talking about. I don't see anything in the YouTube rules about using henchmen. Yeah, I'm not gonna use henchmen though. See, that's one of those things, like, I didn't spell it out, but if I'm doing that, that's not a real hardcore challenge. Like, bro, the amount of times we died and deleted in Marleybone and restarted, oh, it was bad, bro, it was bad. This, by the way, every gifted is our new record on YouTube, my boy. In case y'all want any reason to sub or member or gift, because we just launched this feature, we just hit 200, which is crazy. And thank you to everyone on Twitch too. We had a crazy amount of gifteds on Twitch earlier. I have not forgotten about the homies, Hailfrost and Dinkit and Steener. Shout out to all the homies. I'm forgetting somebody. Who am I forgetting? Oh my god, I did forget. I just thought I didn't forget the homies. Wait, but like, thank you, host. If you did, I appreciate you, man. I did shout them out when they did it, but hey, it's hard. That was like 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, my boy. Hey, yo. Would it be considered not solo if you summon a henchman? Yeah, it's not solo if I have a henchman. Martha, I forgot. Martha's fine. No, there's more. It's not, it's Martha. Basically, there's a lot of you. Oh my god. Martha, please forgive me. Oh my god, bro. What's wrong with me? Yo, my memory is bad, bro. Like, I can think when it happens, but I'm bad at, like, you know, how's the sauce teaser gonna happen? Bro, it's already recorded. I'm gonna schedule it for, like, tonight. As in, you're not gonna get it tonight, but, you know. I have to. I'll have to, bro. That's the only thing that I can do. I am scheduled for tomorrow, right? Low-key, I just assumed. I didn't even look. I mean, in my head. What time tomorrow? I'm thinking, like, noon PST. I actually have to do stuff tomorrow IRL, which I know. Wow, Sauce, you have friends? Oh, I know. I'm hanging out with people. So I'm going to be, like, not at my setup for most of the day. So I have it ready to go. And honestly, low-key, I kind of killed it. I, like, recorded today's video, uploaded it, and recorded tomorrow's video. And it came out great. I just got to edit it, and it should be perfect. You know, it's like, I already started editing it, so, you know. Y'all, hey, thank you to Coke Fairy. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Ah, you're doing it, huh?
Well, Source, you have friends.
Wow, bro. No way, dude. You have friends? No way, dude. So I was had to come back locked and loaded. I'm telling you, man. Spring update, this is a channel you gotta be at. I care about this. Every day something drops, I will be putting out a video. Every goddamn day. Without exception. If there's something new, I don't care how small it is. It's getting talked about. Because somebody cares about it. You feel me, bro? So stay tuned, my boy. I'm literally not taking a break until the end of February after tomorrow. I'm going to be that locked in. Gonna ball out, come back, lock in. That's what's up. Hey, and you'll see it. Thank you guys again for all the love, man. Hey, massive shout out again to my man's hamster. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. My man said YouTube will surpass Twitch. Maybe. The thing is, it depends on my member perks. They both support me. Honestly, the members actually, technically, I got a slightly higher cut from YouTube. So low key, it's kind of nice. But Twitch gets that juicy ad-free viewing. So I feel like there's a real good reason. There's a real good reason to be, you know, a Twitch sub, you know. But I'm gonna have a bunch of emotes and other member perks. I got y'all, man. I'm like brainstorming them, and hopefully, you know, does YouTube give you a bigger cut? Yeah, they do. They do. Basically, you have to graduate up to a 70-30 cut on Twitch. And right now I'm at a 60-40. So I've gone from, there's like 3 phases. And it depends on how many unique tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs you have. No gifteds or primes counted in that. And basically, it's called like Partner Plus. So I've gotten to 60%, which honestly, bro, that's very impressive. It's crazy, actually. Thank you to all the people that are tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 on Twitch. Y'all really contribute. And everyone who gives, that's gravy, bro. That's how everyone gets to watch the stream ad-free. I'm subbed on Twitch. Hey, and I bet you love it. When are you going to talk about the changes they made to Challenge Monty? What did they do to it? Wait, I wasn't aware. Why would anyone be aware of this? Oh my god, man. Oh, also, she just said the weird. She said a night of the weird. So you're wrong. Whoever said that, you're wrong. Whoever said it was the wired, you're wrong. It's literally in the game, therefore you're wrong, bro. It's a shame Eric Axebreaker was never made into an actual learnable spell. They might. Oh, wait, they made his damage and Pierce higher? Oh, is it harder? How do they only buff the challenge mode things that barely anyone plays and not... I mean, I guess. I'm gonna have to keep paying. I run ad block. Well, you have a member, so you're good. I feel like if you're subbed, I mean, or like, if you're like subbed on Twitch or membered on YouTube, you're already supporting monthly.
A strategic alliance
I guess
with Dundara against
the amount that
Proudmans?
you're supporting
We'll happily
versus
stand with them,
the amount
shooting
I'd get from
fiery
ads
arrows at the
from
baddies.
one person though. I think if you're subbed, you're. I'm not going to say anything, bro. I think if you're, see, well, I will say this: if you have ad block, but you're also not subbed on Twitch, or you're a member on YouTube, it's a little whack in my opinion, because it's like, come on, man. Like, but that's just me. Do I get money for primes? Of course, just as much as any sub. It's free for you though. Thank you to River for gifting us sub, my boy. Hey yo, Snow got it. Wait, Snow is the GOAT. Hey, I know Snow is gonna be happy about this.
Everyone
Hey,
agrees
some
the
legends
idea?
are getting. Thank you to Crash
You
for the
have the
prime on
silver
Twitch. Thank
title.
you. My man's asked and then prime, bro. Yeah, it's that easy. It's free for you. I get paid. Easy clap, my boy. Yo, thank you, my boy. Thank you. Just making sure. No, of course. That's actually one of the biggest ways. There have been times where the prime sub has gotten me through the month, man. When it's time to pay rent, I thank Prime, man. I thank it out here, brother. For the ad line, yeah, there you go. Now you're good. I mean, you already had it. You had a green name. But I mean, hey, now we're even better off. But see, I feel like if you're that type, like, I'm not gonna be mad about it. I just feel like if you're like really, I don't know, is that a bad thing to say? Should I not call out people? Listen, man, you do what you want to do, man. I'm just saying, I watch other streamers, and I don't have ad block. But also, if I were to use ad block, I'd at least whitelist people that I supported. But I don't have ad block. I feel like if you have YouTube Premium, you don't. I have YouTube Premium, so YouTube doesn't bother me. And on Twitch, yes, if you're not subbed, the ads are bad. Even by default, they're bad. But you gotta support. You feel me? I'm out of the loop on this, but are you the biggest WizTuber? I mean, what is biggest, man? Just a label, if you ask me. You know?
Handsome fellow.
I don't know. Is she calling me handsome? Cause yes. Okay. Anyways, I don't know, man. I no longer distract myself with titles of grandeur like that. You follow me, bro? I'm not doing this because I want to be the biggest or the best. I'm doing this for the love of the game, goddammit. Do you get money from turbo subs? I think it's just regular subs. But I don't know how Twitch turbo really works. It's like a, you know, you're not handsome, you're a cutie. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Stefan got the sauce. Yo, he got pretty privileged, bro. He pretty as hell. I'm telling you. He's the prettiest of them all, my boy. Wait, dude, we're almost out of Dundara. Is Catalan the only actual boss fight? Surely, right? Because we just, like, assembled the goddamn Avengers just now. I think. I have YouTube Premium, not a member or sub. But no, see, that's also fine. I get paid when you watch me, even though you don't get ads. If you have that, like, bro, if you are interacting with the website and watching my stream, don't even worry about it. Honestly, I don't think that many people don't have premium, don't have member, don't have sub on Twitch, and they have ad block. Like that's got maybe there's more than that. There's some lurkers. I don't know. But I feel like even the lurkers, you know, man. I don't know. Are there any other WizTubers who have been able to go full time? I think full time is also so subjective, you know. Here's the thing: if you told me to go full time now versus when I did, it's a different ball game. I don't think it's easy to go full time at all these days, bro. The good news with my channel was that I'd built enough views. Like, bro, you build enough views, you build a catalog and a community. And here's the thing, it's not that I just blew up over, like, I don't know, like a year and that's it. It was steady growth. Like, that's like the hallmark of, like, you know, you got a community, they'll stick with you, ride or die with, like, y'all ride or die, and I love that. And I ride or die with y'all, man. I hope y'all know that. Like, that ass, we're a team. But yeah, when you build, it's different, you know? But if I was just starting, like, you know, if I'd started recently, you know, and then I was, like, trying to make a channel, like, yeah, you could probably do it as a solid side hustle. But full time, it's a hard one, man. Hey, it's going well for me right now. I'm hoping to keep it, man. I mean, y'all, but it's because of y'all. As I said, y'all, the energy is outrageous. And we're all waiting for the run. That maybe beats the record and goes even further. Maybe on a school as crazy as Myth of all schools. Because you wouldn't expect Myth to be the one, bro. I think it's like way more impressive if we do it on a Myth. Which is part of why I'm so motivated. I'm motivated, bro. You've been following since 2022. Hey, you know what? You followed during the Dark Ages. But we're up now. You're facing those Seraphs, I remember them. Oh, remember Vengeful Seraph? I was one of the first people to use that in PvP. With the item card. And then they banned it. Because, Bro, that broke the meta. If y'all remember that era, Death was just on top for no reason. The Dark Ages low-key 2020 to 2022. No, bro, no. That wasn't that bad. That was actually like a good time because a lot of people were online because of like COVID and whatnot.
Take the dragon.
Well, I guess what do you mean? Like, as in, was the game bad?
He will perform the final
Game wasn't
charm
bad.
of making.
I think the reason why I call it the Dark Ages is because I didn't enjoy streaming as much, which is sad. But the stream snipers made it borderline impossible. And now we're here. And at least we can actually, like, you know, we can do the goddamn thing. No, I do not need a side quest right now. Crazy, bro. Yeah, bro, when I left PvP, it was a big leap, but oh my god. There might be few decisions in my life that have impacted me as much as... You would think not PvPing on a game meant for kids called Wizard101. Like, how could that ever impact someone's life? That genuinely... I literally went from like, oh, this is like kind of working out. Like, first off, the channel's popping. I'm passionate about this series, and all the content recently. I don't know, man. I feel like I didn't have either passion or success. That's a bad thing. At that point, what do you have? Why are you being a streamer, you know, man?
Impressive.
I don't know, man. It's one of those. It's one of those out here. Big ups. Hey, big decision, bro. That's why you got to make a bold bet every now and then, you know, man. The channel could have died. Could have been like, y'all could have been like, yo, we only want PvP. It would have been done, bro. Or maybe people that never watched me, they might not have given me a try. Right? We're out of Dundara, bro. Finally. I don't think we make it to... Maybe. How many fights are in the outer yard, though? Isn't it a lot? I want to make it into the lakeshore, at least. And then we'll, you know, we'll go from there. How do you get a sauce face next to your name? The more months... So those will get even crazier as you go. But the more months you remember, the more you'll get. And don't worry, you'll get some emotes. This month, you'll get emotes. You follow me, bro? So there you go. Should be Liddy, my boy. Sauce packets out here. We got sauce packets. We got sauce lovers. All of them, my boy. All of them going crazy. I'm definitely something. I deadass, I refuse to watch PvP content, but I enjoy the PvP. No, but like, see, the fact that you like gave me a shot though, like, thank you. That's all I gotta say. Because I feel like I was like boxed in, bro. People were like, oh, that's the PvP guy. And frankly, I don't even think my experience with Wiz was so dominated by, like, if you really take all the time I've ever played and made content, it was never meant, I was never meant to just be PvP. It just became that way. Then I didn't have the I don't know. I didn't have the drive to do anything. I was like not even a fan of PvE content. I used to say that all the time. I just feel like PvE content's an L because like, how could you ever make it exciting? But then we experimented a little bit. Now we're here. It's crazy, bro. You did try to? No, I don't blame you. It's a little hard to understand. And I would argue also, you started getting into like the weird territory where the spells were complicated. You're getting high rank, which I was. And then you're also thinking about whether they're stream sniping. So then my commentary had to think about how much I'm willing to say so that I can inform the viewers that want to know what's going on. But if I say too much, then the sniper will know what I'm doing. And it just got very bad. And like that in your mind at all times, that's like 2 different brainwaves in one. And it's too much, bro. Is this hard? No way, right?
Swords,
compared to Catalan?
claws, spears,
I don't know about that.
Breath. Death.
Yo, these hoes, they're a little crazy, bro. Am I dumb? They're crazy as hell. The PvE lets you be the best you. I mean, I can just enjoy Wiz. Isn't that crazy? And no one can mess with the content. I think the key difference is someone that has annoying intentions. Yeah, they can annoy me a little bit, but they can't actually mess with the content permanently. That's the key diffy. I think PvP would be fine if it wasn't so easy for someone to literally troll. So I don't know. That's like the big thing. Dude, I used to dream of it. It felt like a luxury. I was like, man, imagine if I could make Wiz content, but people couldn't interfere with it. Like, it must be good if anybody has that. They've lucked out. Like, that used to be the way I thought about it. And now that's us, bro. Crazy. Was PvP better or worse when TCs and more were allowed? It's had good metas and bad metas. It's not like it hasn't been like a slow decline into awful. Some people act like it's been. And I'd say some of the TC bans were good. I think a lot of those TC bans got outdated though. Because I don't know. I feel like a lot of Storm TCs that do extra damage. They're banned because they do slightly more damage, and it's like, that's just like, Storm is the damage school, right? So like sometimes I feel like, why are they focusing on Storm of all things? Chad, I think their DPP is so low that we just feint stack and buff. That's all we gotta do. Right, Ice and Death. How you doing? May or may not have spent too much money at the bar. I'm having a day out tomorrow, so you know what? I don't think I'm gonna spend money like that. Bro, travel alone. Bro, you know like a full ride on the BART is like $13? Y'all know that? I mean, for a round trip, it's even more. I'm not taking the full length of it. Bro, that's a lot. When did this happen? I feel like I've taken it for a few years. I normally take Caltrain, but I have to take the BART tomorrow because of the part of, like, I you know, get a drink on us. God, hey, all subs today will go toward, well, I feel like there's no drink that expensive. Hopefully not. You guys are sponsoring my day tomorrow with the stream. Oh, thank God that didn't get rid of the feint, though. That's not bad. That's okay. What are we doing? We're just going for it? Hey, yo. But yeah, to answer the question, was PvP better or worse? It's had good metas and bad metas. The most recent meta, it was boosting Central, bro. So many people quit when I stopped playing because they just couldn't boost off of a streamer that was live. And it's so hilarious, bro. They're all in the PvP chat. They're like, oh, I can't play because of the s'mores change or this change, or people aren't playing because gear. They're pointing out things that have been wrong with the game all its time, all its life. There's always been broken spells, and it's not great to get gear. Like, no, shut your ass up. You know why you're not playing. They're like scared to admit it, bro. It's so fun. Hey, you know what? It's fine, man. You stressed about Darkmoor? I mean, I'm low-key, maybe this is sadistic. I'm excited about it. All subs will go towards alcoholism. No. In moderation. Moderationism. Bah! GG. Nice. The toxic viewers kill PvP. They don't realize how toxic they are is the issue. They have no self-awareness. They genuinely don't feel regret about driving. I would argue the biggest streamer to stream the game's PvP part out of the game. They don't feel any regret about it. It's whack, bro. They like, it's always, every time that the theme is brought up, they're like, oh, he called everyone a sniper. Like, you sound like a broken record. Maybe sniping was a big problem and you didn't have to be an asshole about it. Like, you know, crazy, bro. Masochistic? No, that's different. Or is that, wait, actually, no, maybe that's what I'm looking for. That's like when you like self-punishment or something. Like, it's like, you know, is that what it is? Damn. That's like on some, like, you know, like that has like sexual pretenses. I don't know why. You stop PvP. I might actually, whatchamacallit, I might actually like record it, you know. Would you double your viewership and make content you're unhappy with? No. See, that's what I've learned. That's actually a real lesson. I don't care. I mean, this just worked out perfectly. I'm happier with this and it's doing better, but the reason I made the initial leap, like, I couldn't have known, right? But the reason I was like, no, that's not, you know, no matter how successful things are, you cannot do something that makes you unhappy like that. It's just not worth it. Recording it off stream, yeah, and then editing it. I think that would slap. That would be the future of PvP on the channel, honestly. And in the meantime, we can stream all kinds of PvE stuff. By the way, y'all, I am gonna do more die equal deletes. But, like, they're not all going to be this hype at some point, you know? So if y'all have other rule sets y'all want me to do, I'm trying to do full PvE playthroughs. Maybe we'll establish the end of the challenge as something that's not Wallaroo. It doesn't always have to be. This is just like, you know, like, if you watch an anime, you want a good-ass first episode. Otherwise, you're not going to watch it. Consider this like a crazy good first episode that lasts months, but, you know. Equip every gear you get. That's on the list. I think that's gonna be crazy. As in, if you get a drop piece of gear that's equipable, you have to. Which I think that's gonna be crazy. I feel like we could be more reasonable. Like, our goal's like level 130, right? Like, can you, like, I think that would be crazier. Like an Arc 3 type of, because also until they audit Caramel, am I really? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, this guy, I already said Walrus. So this guy, whether they audit him or not, I'm going to do it. If I can make it that far. Where am I wait, I'm going the... No, hold up. I'm doing something stupid. I was following the quest helper. I'm trying to go to Dundara and I was saying yo, hold up. I'm stupid for that. I almost went the longest way imaginable, bro. That would have literally taken 5 minutes. Taking a sweet time. No, my bad, my bad. Our goal was to make it a lakeshore and survive Jabberwock today, man. That's not bad, right? We're doing it. Maybe get close enough to get the pet to epic tomorrow. I don't know, maybe. That would be GOAT tier, bro. I mean, it's a great stream already. I'm happy, bro. Did y'all think the Jabberwock was gonna be an L though? The people that were there? I mean, that happened like, what, an hour into the stream? So kind of early today. Oh no, man. Kind of wild, kind of wild. I didn't. Your booty wasn't clenched on the hit. My booty was clenched, my boy. I think the issue is a lot of people think if I haven't died before, surely it's fine the second time, but that's just not how this works. If you had healed when you'd shielded, it would have been alright. I had to shield. No, the misplay was that I didn't shield, which is why I got so close. Equip every year, get along. With no AoEs on boss fights would go crazy. Like, I think those are all different walkthrough ideas. Like a no AoE challenge, always equip gear challenge. Right? Like, but I mean, we could, you know, combine things as well. I'm talking, we're gonna have a lot of ideas for a lot of series down the road, dude. I think, yeah, do that. Maybe you can frog out of it. I think that is what you gotta do. Either that or you're a stew pet. Right? Oh, the burp. Wanted only challenge. That's not gonna work. How would that even be entertaining? Y'all say that it would be entertaining. It would be entertaining for a grand total. I mean, also, you don't get a wand at the beginning. So you can even do it at the beginning. But it would be, like, entertaining until it's just utterly ass. There's some ideas that are bad. It's gotta actually involve, like, you know. Like, I tried no fizzle and people hated it. It was, like, one stream. And people hated it. It honestly wasn't, like, a, you know. It was a cool stream, but people hated it. As in, if I fizzle, I have to, you know. Which, that's a terrible, I don't know why. Why did I do that to myself? People hate, but also, that was a bad concept. People hated it. It's just like, I died during the first stream. And then by the time I was remaking, you know, man. He's not gonna do challenge mode. I might do it for videos or maybe a stream, I don't know. It's definitely on, it's potential, you know. I'm kind of on spring update mode right now.
Well done, Wizard. I can do a
So, you
quick
know.
cut to get the...
Alrighty. What, did we just make the table? Is this the part where we assemble everybody? I'm trying to make it to Lakeshore, bro. Why are they not? Let's get there, bro. That's like this, like the real end of Avalon. That's when you know, man. That's where the final dungeon is. The Keep of Ganelon.
My
Or whatever. Alright, there we go, my boy. Now we just talked to all the knights, right? You see how many people were talking about how useless weaving was today? I guess they're just so casual they don't know. I don't think people will be saying that tomorrow. I think if you think this, I mean, hey. Hey, by the way, tomorrow's video, it's not like I tried to put a lot of the good stuff early in the video, but the way it was organized, you're gonna want to watch the whole thing. And I mean that like no, like, you know, clickbait, none of that.
It is wonderful
Like,
to be
it
here
is
as part of a true
very
knightly
cool,
order.
very
I am
cool.
honored to obey the queen and serve.
And we might even
knights such
use
as
some
you.
of it when
The
spring
Queen
update goes
calls,
live.
of
I think I
course.
will, if I'm
Morningstar
alive.
and I will ride into the
That's
jaws
our
of
real
death
goal
for her,
now.
for
We have to
Artorias
live, man.
and Gwendolyn. I, the Huzzah.
Alrighty. Don't take a side quest though. Just get all of them to join and leave, man. What's my favorite world? I think it's between Dragonspire, Marleybone. You know, I'ma let Darkmoor cook. I'ma let Darkmoor cook a little bit. It could be up there. It's S tier. But I feel like, is Darkmoor my favorite? I don't know. I had a lot of fun. This year, I had a lot of fun questing. I mean, I didn't do all of it on stream, but like the first stream that we did live, and the second one, right? Didn't we have like a live realm and a test realm stream where we got to level 180? I don't know. They were fun, dude. They were fun. I was just putting out content. I was just questing and whatnot. It was good vibes. It was good vibes. Sleeper World Mushu for sure. Yeah, Mushu isn't really up there for me. Oh my god, Sir Perry Gilliam. Why is he all the way out here, man? Why is he not with, like, you know? We didn't do a live realm 180. We did. It came up on my feed. Anna, you just say anything, huh, bro? That man's just wrong so confidently. We did. Affirmative. We did. You're just wrong. I don't know why. Dark World is definitely refreshing. Yeah, from Walrus and Selenopolis. Now the hype is there again for the next world. Like, they've, like, stopped losing their minds, bro. It was on the life, in case y'all were there. By the way. Okay, this is to get in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that worth it? No. Oh, if it gave res? If it gave... No, but, I mean, dude, surely this gear is just better, right? Poseidon gear. Alrighty. Let's get it. My goal... I'll do a little bit of Lakeshore as well. I'm, like, totally down. But this was the goal today. Because, I mean, if I can make it there... There's a lot of fights in the outer yard, though, dude. Isn't Black Annie one of the first fights? I could do it. But shouldn't I just save that for the next stream anyways? Because I'm not going to do all of the finale tomorrow if I don't make it wave. Because what? We have Deepwater and Catacombs, right? But I think we're getting there. We're really, really getting there. Oh my god, dude. It's going to pick up so much after that. We're going to be hopefully not dying in Azteca, which is a crazy world. Belloc and Shabab are going to be crazy if we survive. Like, those are going to be immediate threats before we even get anywhere. I feel like there's just all this dual schooling in Azteca. And then there's also Tartarus, bro. That's going to be crazy. I haven't done it with... maybe is this gear... It's not better than crafted gear. It's still going to be a worse gear version of any solo on the myth that we've ever attempted. So, hey, should be lit. The pet's probably worse as well. I think by now we had a better pet on most of our wizards, right? Did I have double resist on the original myth? Maybe not. So maybe this pet is like, you know. I haven't even used him today, but he just disappointed me, man. I feel weird now. It's a storm again. Oh my god, dude, why do they keep doing this? Alright, it's fine. Now I'm second. Okay, I think Blade and then go from there, right? I guess. But also, I don't know, man. I remember if you did a full Darkmoor stream. Now I remember we did up through Howling Lands and then I continued. Yeah. Just because you didn't quest with me doesn't mean I didn't stream it, bro. The final one where you hit him every round. Yeah, you're talking about the second Belloc? That one's going to be a problem, dude. Because his minion triages, so you can't just overtime cheese it. It's a lot harder. The ice almost died there. But then again, it's because the minion was ice, so I think that was harder. But the ice was our record-breaking run, and that was one of the hardest fights. So we gotta respect it. I think you still want to kill... No Blade. Down. I guess do that. Whatever. Am I worried? Yeah, that's just, it's not an ice. I was gonna ask, am I worried about an ice, but they can crit and they have storm stuff. Dude, that's gonna do a lot. If they do a lot of those, we're in trouble. Especially just a Wild Bolt, then we're dead. Okay, no Wild Bolt, though. Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of low, and feints are a little risky here. That's fine. I might want to just Orthrus. I don't think you want that. And that's the 100% accuracy, so why would I want that? You already just did that. So what, do this? I have no pips, right? What time is it for Western Hemisphere people? For me, it's 11:30 PST. But also, I'm like kind of a night owl, you feel me? The live video buffers every every now and then. So here's what you gotta do if you're on YouTube. Basically, that means you're caught up so much that it's gonna keep buffering. So just go back like 5 seconds. It's like you have a stream delay though. But that's what tends to fix it. Because I got ultra low latency on. So it's literally real time, but sometimes servers are a little buggy. I think I have to shield, right? All the real ones, the time is 2:35. Hey, streaming too late, do stream later. I'm EST. Oh, even later. Yeah, definitely, bro. No, but the crazy bit was earlier today, and I got a lot of people watching in different time zones. So, also, chat, it's a goddamn Saturday. Come on, man. Come on, brother. I feel like if it's a Saturday, I don't, you know. Like, all the rules are off. I think keep buffing. I guess you should have healed here, maybe. I don't know. It's 6:35 Sunday night. Oh, it's a perfect time for you. Damn, wait, what are you, in Hawaii? Why did you call us Western Hemisphere? Because you're Hawaii. Oh wait, Sunday night. Never mind. I'm stupid. I apologize. I am stupid. I don't know things. Okay, I'm getting my ass whooped right now. No, but unless they wild bolt, and he can't wild bolt, and I got this, do it. Wait, actually, no, heal, faint, and then do it. That's better. Could they do something obnoxious? Yes, but this is a better way to do it, right? Hey, I meant to, we must pause after this fight to go fight Shy. Why? Because I don't have the emote yet? Y'all fiending for the emote, huh, man? There is a Shy emote. Don't worry, there's a Shy Nariti emote. It's Sunday for him. Who won the Super Bowl? Yeah, bro, you must know, right? Bro, quick, I'll bet on it. I did not mean... If I was gonna just do that, I wouldn't have healed. Maybe I crit. I think I had to do that, right? That's just Hawaii with kangaroos. What, Australia? No. I know you're in Australia or New Zealand or something like that. Now I know. Hey, you know, there's a lot of y'all that watch me, man. A lot of people in the EU. Hey, I hope y'all know, like, I've never forgotten about y'all, man. That's why I don't keep... If I ever stream earlier, I'll still go as late. Because I care, bro. We're Mr. Worldwide right now, you know, man? Wiz is worldwide right now. You feel me? So we gotta give it that respect. And the VODs are always up, you know? Oh, that killed anyways? Oh my god, the misclick was smart. I can't believe this. Wait, broken, hold up.
One blade in a bin dragon's
A lot of HP.
The rest will tear you down.
Wait, is this the one that I just got? Oh, it is, okay. Oh, it's garbage. Wait, what did I get? I thought I got broken something. Oh, it's just proven. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, you know, I don't want a broken pendant, you know? I got an emote, you might. It's not, well, it's Shy, not you, whoever you are. Imposter. Alrighty. You're not bald, Mr. Worldwide? What can I say? I'm in disguise right now. This is my Indian disguise. But it's not appropriation. Don't worry. But also, because I am Indian. Oh, God, I don't know. Alright, man. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Alright, man. Who am I, man? Who am I? Alrighty. Yeah, this guy helps us blow up things. Underrated Andy. Hawaii wanted to be American? Hawaii? Hawaii is America. Hawaii's like very American. How do people in Hawaii feel about that is my question. You know, I feel like every time someone's like, oh, the native people of Hawaii feel so-and-so, it's always some kind of like tourist saying that. And it's like, okay, dude, we get it. You went to Hawaii, but like, I've always wondered how they feel. Because I feel like a lot of people talk for other people, if that makes sense, you know, man? I can't tell you the amount of times I've had people talk on my experience just because they visited India. And it's like, bro, you don't know, man. You don't know like that. Hawaii got forced to join the USA. It probably is like, maybe they don't feel so right about it. But you just don't know. Like, I feel like maybe there's something good came out of it too, you know? And especially nowadays, you just don't know. Like, it's obviously the history of everything is messed up, you know, man? I mean, if I'm being honest, if India had not been colonized, it probably would have been way better off for it. Like, I'm talking way better off. So low key, you know, man.
Not to fight.
Then again, you don't know.
Maybe to dance.
There's an ogre.
Try not to
There's an ogre. Well, I'll take first all day in these fights, bro. I wish I had a stun block. I mean, we'll do that, bro. I'm not from Hawaii, but I've heard the exact same thing. I mean, it's valid. It's valid. My grandparents, I was raised by my grandparents, if y'all didn't know, but they grew up and witnessed the partition of like India because of like all the, you know, the fallout, and they got opinions. I'll be honest. So I'll tell you, some people, they really don't like when other people mess with their country, you know, man? It's kind of crazy, bro. Indian culture hit different. It is, honestly, bro, like, it's an ancient country. A lot of people think it's like, I hate the way social media portrays India. Like, I feel like a lot of people think it's like backwards and like, you know, the one most disrespectful thing I've heard, I've heard this IRL too. People are like, oh, you worship cow poop? That's like a part of a region that's gotten blown out of proportion. And can I be so real? That's not what I can, like, you know, relate to. But is it anybody's business what some culture in some part of some country believes? And why are you generalizing everything? Like, maybe that's just of importance to them. Like, I'm not even judging firsthand. Like, that's not where my mind goes. But also, that's not all of India, you know, man? It's like a region. It's like a part of a region. There's like thousands of dialects and cultures within India, or subcultures, whatever you want, you know? And I feel like people just see the one that they don't like, and they just, oh, every culture's like this. Because they think it's like America, right? Like, you go to New York, you go to LA, yeah, the cities have cultures, but like, I mean, is it that different? Like, it's not like, you know, it's like, there's things that are different geographically, sure, but it's not that different, the people, right? Like, we're all American, because we're not that different, you know, man? I feel like, but that's not true with India. Depending on the region, you could be at wildly different experiences. I guess let's do that. I'm not a fan of the life minion, you know, man? Why are we on this topic? I don't know, I'm just talking about it. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I was just talking about me, you feel me? Family Guy went crazy. Apu, that hoe. That hoe did damage to us. All kinds of damage. I can't believe it, man. But yeah, definitely don't believe what you see on social media, y'all. Well, I guess you can believe it, but like, at least like try to like do the research, you know? All I can say is butter chicken biryani is peak. That's the most American. I mean, it's fine, man. At least it is Indian food. It's like a type of Indian food. It's like westernized Indian food. But I eat it too. I love it. I'm not gonna lie. I love it. If that's your intro to it, hey, what can I say? I should not have gotten rid of that prism right there. But you know what? They have no pips. I don't think they can kill us, right? So why don't I do that while I dig for the enchant? Or maybe they hit us, but it's like small. There's no Medusa or Earthquake. That's beautiful. Yeah, you just wasted the trap, right? 2-pip hit on a 30 trap. I'm happy with that. I'm mad happy with that, my boy. Where do I learn Time of Legends? From Cyrus. Myth Professor? You go crazy with it? What are your thoughts on Bollywood? I mean, it's pretty hype. Y'all ever watch the songs? You know, that's what makes Bollywood Bollywood. They have like musical scores for everything, bro. It's like crazy. I think if you watch an old Bollywood movie, it'll be ass. But like, you know, if you can get around that, you know. It's true they took a lot of wealth from India, but TBH, if the influence that also had good effects. No, I agree. I don't think it's that black and white. I think it's an upbringing thing. Like where I was brought up, like it was like rich in natural resources and it ended up not being. So at a local level, they didn't end up better, you know? I'm from the rural part of India though. If you're in a more like, I don't know, like, I'm sure a lot of industrialization happened and all that. Like maybe you like it, I don't know. Maybe you're like, oh, it was a net positive. But yeah, but here's, dude, India was like rich because of resources and then it wasn't. So I don't know. I feel like if you look at it like that, did it really? I don't know. Have I seen the movie 3 Idiots? I'm Indian. Of course I have. What are you talking about? You just insulted the hell out of me. Bollywood movies be making the latest, making me laugh my ass off. The action scenes, they're funny. I find it funny. I deadass, you know, man. You think die equals deletes without feints possible? Maybe. I mean, these aren't cheating bosses. This is just some random troll above some random prison, you know, man. Oh, wait, is that it? Is that it? Chosen Chief's thing? Please. Oh, no, it's a fire, bro. I'm trying to get that, but oh, damn, I thought I got it. I really thought I got it. I'm trying to get that for Myth. I'm trying to get the energy ring as well, if at all possible, for, like, you know, Myth. I'm trying to get a Myth that thing. I haven't gotten any of that, bro. And we're so dropped here only, bro. It's crazy. I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
Thank you, kind wizard.
We're almost out of this area already, y'all.
Well
hey, yo. I'm excited.
What you've done.
I just want to see the lakeshore, bro. I just want to see it. Orthros carries Myth. Yeah, but honestly, dude, Arc 1, just to survive it, it took me so many tries. Like, the more tries I would have taken, the more insane. Like, I would have lost sanity, if I'm being honest, man. Black Andy today. I think we get close enough where it's guaranteed tomorrow. There's like surprisingly a lot of boss fights here. But I think Outer Yard only has so much. If we do Black Annie, could we do the Avalon finale same day? Is that possible?
The Queen's confidant and
I don't
advisor.
know.
I refuse.
I would rather do that. I don't know when I'm getting back home tomorrow though, dude. That's my issue. So that, like, you know, like that, it's like it might be like a weird thing. What would we do if we made it all the way? It's like, the Catacombs is short, but do Deepwater's a bunch of bosses? Are there even bosses after Black Annie, though? Aren't you, like, in the... I don't know. If you did Black Annie today, you could finish Avalon tomorrow. But if I get to the outer shore, I'm basically there, right? I kind of want to do it in a way where... I don't know, man. I genuinely... You know what? At this point, I don't know anymore. I don't know. And I have to work on the teaser video tomorrow. I don't know anymore, man. It's a weird goddamn few days. I'm trying to, like, give y'all content, though. So hopefully y'all appreciate it. Thank you guys again for all the love with the subs. Thank you everyone who makes giving y'all content so rewarding. Hey, if y'all have Amazon Prime, don't forget you can sub for free with Twitch Prime. All gifted subs on YouTube and Twitch are mad appreciated. You can do it on both of them now. We have nearly 2,000 subs on Twitch. We're trying to get to 300 members on YouTube. Would be kind of crazy. I guess those are our next crazy ass goals. So if y'all haven't, maybe a member on YouTube, a sub on Twitch if y'all want to. Great way to support, man. Thank you for everyone. Thank you to all the people that just donate as well. I appreciate y'all. W gifters, W member, W donos. You right, my boy. Bop. Okay, that did not kill. Deep Water's 4 bosses and mobs to Catacombs. Yeah, it's a lot. Wait, if I'm making it to Outer Shores, Black Annie the only... Is she the only one? I just gotta bum rush my ass back home. But I want to relax tomorrow, dude. We'll see. Maybe I should title it in a way... No, but if I'm gonna title it, I should title it the Avalon Finale. I think normally when we do Black Annie, we do the Avalon Finale after. Like 100%. That's just what we do. So, I don't know. Maybe that is what we do. I don't know, man. But also, are we... Have you disclosed what the teaser's about? It's the mid spells. But I can't disclose anything more. I'll say this. They're some of the coolest spells I've ever seen. And there's, like, some bonus stuff that I can't talk about. But... Just stay tuned, you know, man? And you should watch the whole video, you know, man? I have faith we're gonna beat the record with this one. I've learned a lot. That's not nothing. I've learned a lot. But hold up. Okay, yeah, we're not close to leveling up yet. But we're getting there, we're getting there. You know what, chat? I feel like we go a little bit further here. That way we can go all the way up to Ghost Avalon tomorrow, maybe? There's like 4 mob fights. Really? Oh, there's a lot of bosses before Black Annie. And mob fight. Yeah. Then we'll do everything up to maybe Ghost Avalon tomorrow. Right? But maybe we do Ghost Avalon? I don't know, man. We'll see. I can make it. I can make it, bro. Why do I feel like... Why am I saying I can't make it? Maybe tomorrow... You'll know by the title tomorrow. Today was the Jabberwock and getting further. That's all it was. And that's fine. It was close. Alright, hey, make sure you have the right stuff, bro.
I'm going to chew you up and spit you out.
Another store minion. Another store minion, my boy. It's got oak in the name. What? The oak pendant? The strength of the oak. Is that what it is? Okay, I don't need that. I think blade and kill the minion. Thank you to Hellfrost for the gifted sub, my boy. The 1979 subs. Thank you for the love. Hey, Hellfrost, thank you so much for... You're at the top of the boards and looking crazy, bro. I just gotta thank you personally. I know what he's doing. That man's with another gifted. That man said 299 gifted subs for the month. That's wild. Thank you for another gifted. Thank you for the 1980 subs. That man's hit the 300. That's crazy. Hey, thank you, Hellfrost, for the 3 gifted. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Nah, the go. I saw it. Hey, you not slick. You not slick. Thank you for the 1981 subs on Twitch, my boy. You know how crazy that is? I'll say that every time. I don't care. Until people know how crazy it is, I'll say it. I think you could do this unless you get wild bolted and then you'll regret it. But I think you're okay, my boy. That's my goat, bro. I agree. Hey, Hellfrost, you're the goat on Twitch right now. Hey, my boy been gifting members on YouTube too. So multi-goat, multi-channel goat. You feel me, bro? My man said putting up LeBron numbers. Hey, LeBron numbers out here. That's so many of y'all that get to... If you're one of the people that get to watch ad-free for the entire month of February, Y'all know who to thank. If it was from him, y'all should thank him. That's all I'm saying. It'll tell you. It'll tell you. I better see Endless Glaze, y'all. Alrighty. Is there a 2-year sub badge? I'm working on it, but I'm gonna add it to YouTube first because I low-key need to update YouTube more. It's like a priority thing. But also, not because I don't like y'all, but I do love y'all, but also on Twitch, but also I gotta be careful. Bow! In Safari, I can't wait to find Greyhorn Mercenary into GM into GM. GM? What is GM? I think you gotta hit. No, but I'm not dead. Do I have a satyr? I have nothing? Oh, no, hold up. No, I have something. I don't think you're dead if you do this. Like, a wild bolt would be the worst case scenario, but even then, yeah, he didn't even hit. I'm not gonna kill the boss otherwise. Yeah, now I think hit. Now I think hit, bro. Y'all know Control K changes your deck, does it? That's, whoa, 500 damage on a natty. On a natty attack. All right, my boy, relax. Now, yo, power, thank you. It's a very small chance. In fact, I feel like depending on the gear, we always power. And that's fine. Will I be watching the Super Bowl tomorrow? So I'm going to pre-upload the video. And I'm going to go to a party where we're watching the Super Bowl. And we got some food. So everyone's going to be bringing them snacks. And then hopefully I make it back in time for the Avalon finale tomorrow. Bro, that's nuts. That's not. If I do that, tomorrow's gonna be a goated ass day. Hopefully we can do that, you know. All right, I think he's. That's my plan. That's like my grand plan for tomorrow. Are you a wings or a hot dog person? I'm wings. I like wings. But if it's not a beef hot dog, then I'm down. But it's very rare. If y'all don't know, I don't eat beef culture. You know all that. And a lot of hot dogs have beef in them. Like most of them do. And I'm from New York, so like every time I ask for a beefless dog, I always get a good, like, they look at me like I'm crazy, and I'm like, okay, if it's that crazy, then fine. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna do it then. If it's that much trouble to have a beefless dog, fine, bro. I don't want a beefless dog then. I've never had a beef hot dog before. I find pork hot dogs more common. Really? I feel like in New York, it's like trace amounts though. Most hot dogs are beef and pork, are they not? Because, like, the most sausages... Well, I guess most sausages are pork, so I don't know. I don't know. Stone Colossus is the coolest one. Bro, the way they added it. Why is there a Roblox category on Twitch next to Browse? Bro, Roblox is that big. I think if you're trying to be a gaming content creator, and you literally just want to start from scratch, Roblox is the one. Everybody loves Roblox. I don't even get Roblox, bro. That's the sad part. I understand Minecraft. I don't understand Roblox. Why is it popping off like this? Why has it had a resurgence over the years, bro?
If you take the hunting
I just don't get it, man.
And play it,
okay. What are we doing? We set it to fire, right? Or something? Okay. But we're getting a lot of
Tell
XP.
Sister Constance what a great
Bravo.
Okay. I want to say we're about to level up. Then again, I guess I mean, dude, level 77? I do not mind that, bro. I do not mind. It's a collection of free versions of goated games. And all Roblox, I guess. I mean, I've seen people remake Wiz on Roblox. Sauce doesn't understand Minecraft. No. I do. Like, I watch Minecraft. Bro, I kind of want to play Minecraft, like, live. I want to. So I really get it.
A history of weapons and
because Roblox got released on iPads.
Lots of pictures of
Is that a
small
recent
things.
thing? Interesting. I want to do a hardcore Minecraft series. I saw Ludwig doing one, and I'm like, really? I feel like how bad I am, I think it would be really entertaining, but also I would like to not be bad forever. Like, you know, like improve and also make some content out of it. Because I haven't ever beat the Ender Dragon on any difficulty other than easy, bro. So, like, that's actually, like, kind of, like, that's like a gamer, like, that's a gamer sin, if you think about it, you know, man? Wait, chat, like, lay it with me straight. As someone that doesn't really know that much, like, this little gold badge thing, is it hard? The little gold, like, what is it? Like, the gold, do y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, you run Minecraft until you get gold on, well, what is it? Like, what is the actual, like, achievement? And, like, it's a thing that's been, like, you know, I feel like it's gone viral recently. When you want to win the Super Bowl, I'll go with the Seahawks.
is held by the great
MC,
Knight,
SR, what is that? Speed running? So is it a time? Is it like a time that you have to like be better than? And what is that time? And is it hard? I feel like, see, how do you know when to find like a bastion and like a fortress though? Like, you just have to get lucky? Is that the RNG? Is that the RNG of a run if you're really good? Because I feel like there's always luck. Because, right? It's based on an elo system. Really? Oh, that's crazy. It's not RNG? Like what? You can eventually... Oh, it's filtered seeds? I didn't know that. Also, if there's like a very unreasonable... Oh, that's cool. Elden Ring or Minecraft? Maybe Elden Ring too. I might make another channel one day. I don't know. That's a big leap. And I need this channel... It's not where I want it to be. And not that it's bad. It's just I have ambitions, you know? 1v1 on seeds for elo. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can choose if you want to spawn in a village, shipwreck, temple. Oh. Guess I never got that far. Alrighty then. Okay. There's things you gotta look at. I don't know too much about this. They're always near you. Wow. Wait, that's kind of gas. Also, we got hit pretty hard pretty early. I'm not sure I love what just happened. But then again, if you have an overtime on yourself, it's the time to faint. Because if they don't hit, then it's on a pretty bad thing, right? Because the other dude did overtime. So why don't I do that? And then, I don't know, maybe we can Blade Orthrus? I don't know. Chat, by the way, I'm not going to promise the Avalon finale tomorrow. How many quests do we have left? I'm dead ass curious. Because I don't think the actual... I don't know, it's just going to be a late finale, but I don't mind that. And we also... Wait, why did I discard that? I'm stupid. Whatever. We have this. Because I feel like Catacombs is extremely quick. It literally is no boss fights. It's just some minions and you're there. Right? Like, how many did we do today? Because we started before the Jabberwock. You know? And I want to say there's like, what, 2 bosses until we're in the lakeshore at least? And then I think we could do the Avalon finale. It can't be that different. Right? I'm getting my ass whooped. Yo, please, relax. But also, yeah, if I get a blade... I can always heal or Orthrus and just kill, so I have to do this, right? Wow, they're actually doing a lot. Okay. I'm at 127 out of 161 right now. So obviously the Avalon finale is tomorrow. That whole fizzle with the infal, that's wild. Honestly, I don't want to know what he would have done. Okay, so we have to heal now. Thought I could just Orthrus. All good. Deep water is the slowest bit. Yeah. It's like a couple of bosses. But we could do it. We could do it. So you know what? Let's make it a lakeshore, or at least close. And then we'll do the Avalon finale. That way we have a Jabberwock stream into an Avalon finale stream. It's weird, but I'll do it. And hopefully I get back early enough. If I'm a little late, sorry. IRL, you know, man. That's my plan. Now y'all know, man. Now y'all know the plan out here. I mean, yeah, the bosses start getting very hard. They're already getting there. I don't know if y'all are noticing. Like, they're doing a lot of spells. You have 1 mob and 1 boss until Lakeshore. Oh, big. Huge. Yeah, we're Mr., you know? And I won't dilly-dally at the beginning. I'll just make a pet. I wish I had more gold. You know what? Maybe I'll gold farm after I'm just committing to everything today. All right, maybe do that. Maybe I'll get... Maybe I can just sell what I have right now. I want to be able to hatch with one of those really good Maycast pets. The 100... I mean, I wasted all my gold today, but eventually it's got to work out, right? Hopefully. Okay. I think Blade into a hit will very, very easily do it, right? W speedrun, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying for the people. Gotta do it to them, bro. I'm trying to get into Azteca. There's a lot of crazy content incoming. I mean, now that we did Atlantia, like, I feel like there's nothing at this level that I care to stay here for. I think we just frog. Screw it. End of Avalon is our Super Bowl. You're not wrong. Whatever happened to minion identity? They removed a lot of minions, but I feel like that might change because there's a minion audit that they talked about on CAD Live. So there you go. Did I kill either of them? Okay. That's stupid. Oh, down. What is that? Okay. That could have been a weird ending, as in they could have gotten me. But we're okay, we're okay. We're totally fine. It could be tomorrow and sauce is known and has to be koi. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I just never know what y'all are talking about. So, you know. Wait, why did I not enchant? I'm throwing, bro. I can't say anything about tomorrow until the video drops. I know. I'm bad at secrets. Hey, but you're in the right place, y'all. Turn on notice. That's all I gotta say. Minion Audit's gonna supercharge the Mithron. I will say this, there are spells that I'm teasing tomorrow that I would absolutely use in this series. And that should say a lot. That should actually say a lot.
You fought well, Knight. You
Hollow
might even
Knight?
reach the Pendragon before
And Steel-Bladed
he devours
Doom.
you.
Okay, that man got too much joy out of saying I'm getting devoured, bro. Alright, let's see. Hold up. Is this leveling me up? 15k? It is. Alright. Level lock. And then we're gonna turn it in with this. And then we have exactly 8 energy, so that's literally beautiful. Nice, dude, nice. Now, does this get me... Oh, wait, I'm talking to the wrong dude. Does this get me within striking distance of Epic? I feel like not really, right? We'll get it tomorrow. And I guess we want to make a backup pet anyways. That'd be nice, you know? Let's see. This should have leveled us up, but I level locked. Now, y'all said there's a mob and a boss. The mob is what? The whiptails? I mean, chat, I'll be honest. I don't mind leaving it here. And I think we're close enough to the end where we could do it. I mean, we'll do this real quick. Why not? This is not... It's just a storm minion. I feel like we can just do this part. We could do that. We could just get to Lakeshore real quick. I mean, this is like literally defeat the mob once type of thing, right? But also, like, I feel like we're probably close enough where we could do it. We could do it. I think. We survived the Jabberwock today. Can't believe it, bro. Can't believe it. Yeah, let me do it and then train the pet. I think that's a logical, you know. I'm here for that, man. I'm here for it. I think we wanna... Yeah, I think just do that and hope that you crit. It could do 2600. These guys can do a lot of damage if they do the right moves. It could be bad. And they are doing the right move. Okay. So I either need to get another frog or just land the crit on them. I guess, you know, man. You the real Jabberwock. Wow. Bars, bro. Bars. Do I think spell damage enchants were a mistake? That's a hard one. That's a hard one to answer, my boy. I like them in PvE. It's just, you know, it does unbalance a lot of stuff, and, you know. Let's get Furrific. Welcome to the Jabberwock stream. Well, we survived the Jabberwock, but it's still the Jabberwock stream. I feel like a lot's happened today, bro. I didn't get any drops, though. So I don't know. A lot happened, like, as in we got very far today. Like, we were in, what, Caerleon? Or were we in the wild? We were in the wild. So, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, we got through, like, a annoying part of Avalon, I'd say. Like, this is, in my opinion, key annoying. Like, this is a key annoying part. Because it's like, why so many bosses, bro? Okay. I stay getting pet XP. I think this is the last quest before Outer Yard. I'm also about to level up. So, I think... I mean, you know what? We could just keep... Why don't we just level lock and keep it for tomorrow in case we want to train a pet up, right?
On the count of 3, you
I think that's a
hurl
good
the
idea.
pomegranate through the window.
Right.
Quite the
It's on fire.
explosion from a piece of fruit. Look, the guards have fled.
Yo, she had too much fun this world, man. Alrighty. Calm down, man. Let her have fun. Let the narrator have fun, man. Alrighty. I think, unless this last boss kills us, we make it another day, my boy. Overlook Tower. Is this the way out? I think it is. Alright, so what we're putting this on. Putting this on real quick. Alrighty. Definitely don't die here, please. Is this a hard boss? Is this battling Jackie? I know about her, man. I know her by name. I know about her. I mean, just, you know, don't be cocky. That's honestly when I've ever died. It is battling Jackie. Okay. No, it's Heartlancer. This is what I mean, Anna. Bro, you're wrong. All the time. How do you do it? It's crazy. All right, let's get it,
Did
my
you
boy.
make
It's fine.
that
It's fine. It's
big
not. I'm busting your chops,
solid?
but still.
What a ruckus.
That man says with
Maybe
100%
his
certainty
ring.
things
So
that are
I
wrong
think
every
I'll
time, my boy.
rip yours off.
Sending even more hate from
Yeah?
India? Wait, why? My fellow Indian? All right. We're first. Got me some feints. I say we keep it simple, keep it stupid. It's a balance and an ice. But the ice can be a storm is the issue. Why are we focused on my bad moments? You know, you good, bro. If the mid content is trash, it's obviously Sauce's fault. Huh? Hey, hold on. I didn't design the spells. Don't blame me for that part. All right. I mean, they're just giving us everything, aren't they? I think, dude, that I boost on ice. So I'm happy to faint twice. If I'm not going to get Rod, perfect. No Raw. I think if we crit, we're literally doing it that easily. Yeah, dude, I feel like if we're first, we could actually, like, even deep water won't be long. So, guys, I think I am going to do the finale tomorrow of the world. I think and we'll also do Black Annie, which, so there's a lot. You want to be there early, but you also hopefully want to stay for the entire thing. You follow me, bro? Should be a banger live stream. Hopefully I make it back on time. There's an outside chance that if public transport is awful that day, which it might happen. I might have to ping the Discord and, like, reschedule the stream. That's, like, a nightmare scenario that I'm trying to avoid, though. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm gonna try to leave in a way where I can... It's just... Bro, you just can't trust the transit, my boy. It's awful sometimes. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. Alrighty. I think feints and one blade is all we need, maybe. I don't even think you need another blade. I think 4 buffs, 2 of them are feints. I mean, you know, you're happy with that. They can always do just short of the damage they need to do, man. I've noticed this. I think this is fine. Yes, I'm stacking. But it would only be bad if the ice is the only one that hit. But the balance is probably going to sandstorm. If I had to guess, you know, man. Okay. What is that? Oh, goddamn. Whoa, hey, relax. Isn't the Super Bowl literally in SF? No. It's in the Bay Area. Yeah, I don't know. Is that going to be bad? Is that going to be bad? Bard is going to be terrible tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I know. I thought about it. I don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe if it's that bad, I'm just not, like, you know, I'm not signing up for that. Because it's in Santa Clara. I know, I'm aware. But maybe, I don't know anymore, man. We'll see. Honestly, it might be just a fun time. I feel like I haven't been in, like, that type of scenario in a while. I don't know. I'll have fun. Is she dead? Oh, she blocked, bro. But the minion's dead. Oh, they're both... What? Wait, the minions survived, but the boss died? But how, though? But how? It'd be about 1.5 times or 2 times longer. Okay, you don't sound like you've taken the Bard. Because, no, it's not that. It's just going to be crowded and annoying. It's not going to be longer. That's not how the Bard works. Y'all, if you don't know what you're talking about, you don't have to be an expert on it. Wait times? No, you don't have to wait. It's not about wait times, bro. They don't not let you get in. It's just crowded and annoying. I've been on a Bard twice in my life. Then why are you saying it's going to... You know what, bro? I can't.
Oh,
I can't. It's not that. It's just going to be annoying because it's going to be crowded. And, like, you know, like, that's the annoying part. That's all. And there's a higher chance that traffic can affect things, but hopefully not. We'll see, man. I think the cow train is going to be a nightmare, but not the BART, based on my experiences. Because the cow train, if there's traffic on the road, it affects it. So, you know. All right, guys.
You hear a low grinding
You know what?
outside,
We
like
did a great
gate
job here.
being raised.
We did a great job. We have to wait both times. What do you mean? You have to wait outside? Yeah, I don't know what you rode, bro. It's a pretty big thing, like, you know. Listen, if I can't get on, then I'm just not gonna go, you know. Then I'll just go. I'll just have a day out and come back, you know. I've never been on the BART, but you sound wrong. Yeah, definitely. I'm wrong, but you're right. Yeah,
Well done.
Go to Lakeshore. Finally. And honestly, we're about halfway up the next level, bro. It's so weird how you can PvP in the spot. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. One of the only places. It's kind of crazy. As I said, I just wanted to see it, bro. I just wanted to see it. No, but genuinely, y'all might be right though. I've never taken the BART on a day like the Super Bowl, so I don't know. Finally.
Climb down over
Oh
yonder,
my
you
God,
see
bro.
someone
Leave
dressed
a
in
mark right
simple
here.
hermit's robe.
I'm gonna keep myself
Look
level locked so that if I do get the gold, I might get the gold. We'll see. I have to edit the video for tomorrow, like finish it. So I have a lot of work to do before I even go to bed today. So we'll see. If not, we'll just train this pet up and hope that it doesn't fail. It has dealer. It does have dealer proof fairy. You know, man. I don't know. I think we should be good. I went on the BART when I took a trip to SF. It's nice, isn't it? Other than New York, it's like one of the only functional, like, you know, dude. Y'all, here's what I want y'all to do now. If you're here because you're a lit person and you want even more content, here's what you got to do. If you're on Twitch, go to my YouTube channel. If you're already on YouTube, you're in the right place. Check out today's video. The first set of teasers have already dropped. Now, I linked the original teaser video in the description of that video, but I also covered what I think are the highlights that are going to change PvP a lot. It's going to be absolutely imperative if you're a Storm Wizard that you check it, because today's teasers were Storm. But if you're interested in the direction of the game and Storm in general, check out the video. All the new teasers covered, the ones that I think are going to matter a lot. I hope you guys enjoy it, my boy. Check out the video. Let me know what y'all think. I will be live tomorrow. I will have my own exclusive teaser on the channel early tomorrow, so get excited for that. It should be way earlier than usual, and hopefully, all things considered, I'll be back very, very soon and not late, but we'll see. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully, stay awesome. See y'all soon. Thank you for all the love today, y'all. And yeah.